1 second. Almost there.
Yo, Fish Twit. What's up, dude? Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everybody doing today? Camera looks a little different. I guess it's a little bit lower today. But welcome everyone. Hope you're doing well. Hope your week went amazing. And hope everybody's doing great. Hey there, Fish. Hey there, Spectrum. Hey there, Talking Retired. Hey there, Stella. Welcome. Off with his head. Exactly. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing well. Sorry to hear that, Spectrum, and good luck with your meeting. But yeah, so let's see. I had a pretty long week this week because trying to get everything ready for me to take some time off. So that was good. On that note, next weekend we will not be having a stream. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Next weekend we will not be having a stream, but this weekend we'll be here. All of this weekend, of course. And I'm unsure right now, but possibly the following Sunday there might not be a stream, but it might also be that we only have an early stream, or we might only have a late stream. I'm not sure yet. Family wants to do something for to celebrate my birthday, so and my birthday will be in between there. But yeah, so I will let you know once I know kind of what we're gonna do, what we're gonna set everything up with, and all that good stuff. Let's also make sure my food is full, because I just see my hearts are just constantly moving right now. So but yeah, so shock, exactly, shock. all of the shock. All right. I don't remember where we left off. I remember we were running into some problems with the server, or just with the pack in general. I don't know which it is, if it's my connection, if it's the server, if it's the pack, what is it? I don't really know, but we'll start off today, see how it goes, and and see how far we can get. So the last thing we were doing, we're working on alchemistry. We were trying to get to this weak fusion plant, and I believe we were trying to work on the ultimate energy controller, ultimate energy input hatch, which we actually finished crafting. Nice. So nothing else is crafting as well. Perfect. So I guess that means everything finished. So if we look up the fusion, yeah, this guy, we tell it to craft, it's only got 30,000 left. Very nice. All right, that's great. Let's get this party started, right, chat? Let's get it started. I don't remember if we needed to check on anything, if anything got kind of broken, or anything needs to be set up. And oh my goodness, just a couple items on the ground over here, just casual. I can't say that, Stella. We're gonna get copyright. We're gonna get strucken. But yeah, so let's see what we can do. So we were also working on the dense ice. Did we end up that must have finished. We had a lot going on over there. That was over in asteroids. And then we had, oh, hello. We had this somewhere. Yeah, over there. Okay, good job. Good job, previous me. All right, let's, whoop. Need to deal with my oxygen too. I see that. Looks like that's a little low. All right, all that looks good. Let's pick that guy up and put it away. Hey, Elt, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. All right, digital miner can go up there. And let's remove the marker. Don't need that anymore. And then let's go back home. All right, perfect. So now we can get rid of the dense ice in the corner. Hey there, Seraphin. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're both doing well. Did we... Oh, we have a ding thing here, right? Yeah, we do. Okay, so it's not done yet. So wait, why is it not done yet? What are you waiting on? You're waiting on Ruby. Just waiting on bottled Hellfire, okay. It's got 16 to go, alright. Is this Power Wash? This is not Power Wash, Sam. So that means we're over here, and this is working on, yeah, it's working on these things. Was okay, but now you don't know. Oh no, what's going on? Sorry to hear that. Okay, so we got the fiery ungent, and the bottled hellfire working out. Maybe what we should do. Maybe what we should do is add more distilleries in the future. Very, very possible we will expand that. We'll have to change. Oh, actually, we can look at the cables out there, right? So if we come over here and we do this, yeah, we can see. So let's see, we got 7 coming out of the dents, and then, yeah, we have 4 channels that way. Uncle had a massive heart attack that caused the heart to completely stop. Doctors are saying if he has another one, they could revive him. Maybe nothing more than vegetables. So now apparently they have to let him go if he has another one. That's why you don't know. I'm so sorry to hear that, Sarah. I hope you can spend as much time with him as possible. And hopefully he does not have another heart attack. That does sound pretty awful. All right, so we're waiting on that. I still never set up the crystals over in Astral. So we'll have to do that soon-ish. So we're really just waiting on bottled hellfire, I guess. And I don't think there's much I can do. I don't think there's much I can do beforehand. What about this? What is this fiery ungent? This stuff here. Your favorite shirt? How are you? I'm doing well. Doing well, thanks. How are you doing today, Ellie1? So this would require tallow. And the incendium requires... Actually, I think we have all of that passived. But the cloudy oil... Oh, actually, the cloudy oil is probably passived as well. Huggy diaper, gross. So it's just the tallow that'll be a problem. Oop. We got our dings. We got our dings, and there we go, chat. Our weak fusion plant. GG. How do you passive the bulbs? Aren't these... No, not that one. Which one? Oh, this one. The infernal bulbs. This one was a crop. Yeah, I was like, wait, this doesn't look right. This one's just a crop. How you doing, Yada? Welcome. So we just have this one being planted, and it just grows. So we just have like infinite of those. Yeah, we have 300,000 of those. So at this point, we're just voiding those. Okay, so now we need to set up this guy somewhere. So this is the weak fusion plant. This machine is capable of combining certain elements by adding their atomic numbers. Not as strong as the alchemistry fusion multiblock, but we got to work with what we got. This machine requires a lot of power to use, so definitely use appropriate conduits. Let's put that away. So what does this look like? Just a giant square. Should we put it right here? Or should we... You knew it would be like this. Should we put it here? No, I don't really want to do that. Yeah, all right. I guess I made my decision. So let's go to the void, find a spot to place that. Hey Cappy, how are you doing today? Welcome. We had this thing over here. What are we doing in DJ2? We're still trying to figure that out. At the moment, we just finished crafting this guy, the weak fusion plant. And so we're going to set this up and we'll continue working through the quests here. We did want to make another one of these, didn't we? Fission controller. What did that one cost? Fission controller. 330,000. It's kind of tempting. Especially since we'll be in the middle of crafts. Yeah, sure. Let's tell it to make another one of them. What's chapter 27? It is RF Tools. RF Tools Worlds, specifically. So I could put it above this, but that's kind of weird. We could put it over here, but I feel like that's... What about over there, actually? That's not bad. Wish you luck getting fast to it. I guess I never made that a auto craft. Let's give it a second because it might need more than one of those. Okay, so if we do sneak and we place this kind of right in the corner. Okay, and does that have, yeah, that has some space around it as well. What do you think about Thaumcraft? I thought it was good. What it feels like to enter fail stream when you're sad. What is that? So you felt sad and then you're dancing? Is that what that is? Well, I hope you can enjoy what we're doing here. I guess we could also put it down here, but yeah, let's try putting it here. Oh, it already went away. Try that again. So right there, right? Yeah, right there. Okay, I thought it was making another one. Do you think it's making one more? What did it need? This was the warded chest. Access port. Fission controller. Yeah, so it only needs 2 access ports. Okay, so that's going to be it. Back in a bit. All right, we'll see you soon, fish. Okay, so what do we have here? It's got 5... I don't know, are these going to be circuitries? Yeah, all right. And then those are probably going to be gearboxes. Yep, all right. And then I'm going to assume this is all of these around the outside. Yeah, this thing is so much easier to see when it's not. Oh, this is backwards. All right. Well, we'll have to swap the controllers. Hopefully, we can just swap them in the end. So I kind of want them to be the controller on the other side. Okay. What the heck do you think goes in the middle, though? I'm gonna say it's more circuitry. Yep, okay. So then we got casing in the corners and then glass on the inside. Okay. So more glass. All right, probably more of these guys. And another circuitry in the center. All right, put down the corners and glass. We could have done the builder's wand, I guess. Oh, that was it for the glass. Okay, so then this is going to be everything on top. So this is likely a square of this on the top. Yep, perfect. Okay. Nope. Okay, so we got this guy. Oh, okay. This is going to be another square here. Gotcha. All right, so there's all the pieces. So let's see if we can just swap these two. Might need to swap the input output in as well. All right, let's see. Does that work? No. All right, so we need to swap the input and output. All right, does that work? Hey, there we go. All right, excellent. So there's our fusion plant set up, and let's go make these things in the mortem dimension. Let's get all the Z's up there. All right, so we wanted to craft this guy. Look at all that fusion. How you doing, Arizal? Welcome. 1 and 2, excellent. Okay, and let's just make sure it's not trying to craft anything else. Nope, not yet. Happy Friday to you too. Whoops, no, I didn't want to go to the void. Or I didn't want to go home, I wanted to go to the void. Okay, so now we need to hook this guy up. So we need to get power here. Let's see what we craft with this. So this is uranium. So uranium in a weak fusion plant. And this requires 12 million RF per tick. Do we have this guy here? How much do you produce? You're only an octadic and you do 204. Didn't we find that this only did... yeah, this one. This one only does 500,000. So to get to 12 million, we're going to need a few of those. or we use... Wasn't there another way to do wireless power? What was that? That was... I feel like that was integrated dynamics, maybe. I feel like there was another way to do wireless power. Although I suppose we could do draconic, and we could just pass power from down here, essentially from there, put it into draconic, and then just put a couple crystals around this way. Mechanism and Tangleporter. I wonder what the limit is for that one. Yeah, we'll craft one of those out. Good thinking. Because we haven't been using those at all. Because as long as that'll connect to our, the infinite thingamabobber, then might not need to worry about it. Does this tell us anything about it? It does not. Alright, well then... Why am I not picking that up? Is there a thingy here? This guy. I see. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's get another flux duct. Excuse me. Maybe let's grab like 4 of them. And then we're gonna need another mechanism entangle. Let's get another one of those. So we can shove this guy here. And so this thing is going to be energy. It's going to input from the top. And let's disable all the other inputs. We don't want it to mistakenly take anything else in. And this is going to be set to power out. So can this be letters? It can. Okay. And flux. Okay, what are you waiting on? And what are you waiting on? Orbis. Gypsum. Okay. All right. There's a bunch of stuff going into that one. And then what about you? You're waiting on flux crystals? Does that mean we're waiting on redstone to burn? Nope, not here. Over here. Yeah, we're waiting on redstone to burn. Okay. Yep, all right. To melt, same thing. Yeah, yep. Okay, now it's waiting on blood magic, which this thing is using. That's unfortunate. Do we have one that I can steal? What about that one there? That's probably not super important, right? Okay, so this says it has, was that 6.4 million? 6.4 million. Are there any upgrades? Just an anchor upgrade? Okay. And we produce 13 mil. All right. So if we put this guy over here, I don't have a good way of knowing if this is going to work or not. So let's throw that right there. And we want to do power out. And we're going to do energy output from, we'll just output from every side, auto eject. Okay, so first question is this powered? It is. Okay. So it at least has power. That's the important part. Now we need to see if we can craft this properly. Let's get some red strings. Let's see, we only need 2 of them. Okay, and this is going to go right there. Yep, and then over 4. Okay, so that looks right. Yes, and yes, okay. So hit that twice, hit that once, all right. So then we need a input on the input side. And then we need a cable. Looks like there is plenty of room over here. We do science, and if science won't work, we can always bring a cable, exactly. Ding, ding, ding. I suppose I could do a P2P network. P2P network power would actually be pretty easy, wouldn't it? We'll have to keep that in mind for next. If this doesn't work out, that is. Okay, so let's get a recipe here. So how much do you get? You get 16. All right, that's not bad from all of that. Okay. Let's put that in here. And all right, let's see. Do we get uranium? It has to craft everything. Does that mean it's stuck on anything? Are you not enough energy? So that means this is out, right? Yeah, it's got 0. And so if we come over here, I'm assuming this is 0. Yep. And then this is... It's draining the buffer, but apparently 13 mil RF per tick is not coming through. Does that mean that this doesn't have big enough buffer, or is it because Mechanism can't send it? Okay. So we don't have a way of turning this off. You would guess it can Mechanism can only send as much as the buffer holds. You know, that'd probably be smart. So what is that? That's 6.4, and this needs what again? Was it 12 mil? Bum, bum, bum. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so we could do 2 of these, I guess. How you doing, Nth? Welcome. Okay, so entangle. Let's get 2 more, both of those. Did the cables finish? Looks like they did finish. So that means we can do flux now. So if we put this guy here, obviously that's going to be draining, and that's going to be... Okay, so that's how much it's transferring, 5.7. Okay, and we needed 12. So wait a minute, if we do one more quantum, that sure doesn't sound like that'd be enough. But let's find out. So if we place this guy here, and we do power out, and we do energy output on all sides. Okay, obviously this shouldn't do... It apparently does. Oh, because that's all it can input. All right, that's fine. So then we want to set this to power out. And we want to do... This was the item config. Oops. Did I do that wrong? I'm pretty sure I did that wrong. Okay, we want input on all sides. And then turn this off on all sides. And that one. Okay. So then we put this guy right here. Okay, so that's 0, that's 0. This is... Yeah, I think that might mean our buffer here is not enough now, but... Let's come back to this guy. So yeah, I changed this to items. I don't want items. We want energy. Okay, so yeah, it's still only 6.4. All right, so what if we use another channel? Power out 2. And this one, power out 2. Okay, so that brings me up to 9.8. Still not 12. Okay, and now this is empty. Yeah, so I think even though this produces 13 million, I don't think it can actually transmit 13 million. That's my guess at this point. All right. So now we have 500. Are you maybe using some of that 13 mil? Probably some of it. Oh, you're saying that you do think it can transmit that? Because these guys are probably using, I don't know, a couple mil maybe, but I couldn't imagine 4 mil being in use. If I just vein mine this, is that... Okay, so now nothing's using it except for that thing. So now this is doing 10 million. Okay, so we were using less than a million, I guess, in all those other ones. So we're still 2 million short. Okay. Also, it looks like all of these are configured differently. So let's get all of these down so I can fix them. Reactor out. Reactor out. Reactor out, reactor out, reactor out, reactor out, reactor out, and reactor out. Wait, they're all configured. Did any of them have actual configurations? Doesn't look like it. Maybe 10 from the cable. The cable is an infinite one from thermal. So I guess what we can do is do another quantum. Oh, a little bit of lag. And we connect it to this thing. Okay, what were these cables at? These cables were crystalline? No, not even stellar. All right, so let's replace those guys. These are extracts and inserts. The problem is I don't think my induction can actually output that much. Does this actually tell me how much it can output? Doesn't. All right, so we'll figure that out in a second. More quantums. Okay, so this guy here, and this is going to be power out 3. And turn off all of these. And those. And those. And then this one's going to be input on all sides. And turn off that. Okay. So now we got this guy. Which should get 10 mil depending on what the thing can output. So then we get this one here, and this one's going to be power out 3. And energy, this is going to be output on all sides. All right, and turn off all the other things. Okay, so this is apparently only 10.2 now. Because this one isn't keeping up because it can't push enough. Oh, I see. It's because this guy is going to drain from here. Wait a minute, but how is this getting... This can only input 500. How can this get an input of 3 mil? Oh man, all of these things make so much sense. So yeah, I think that means that this guy, the induction, so what induction? What are the things we're using right now? Yeah, so we might be using only advanced, which can output at 3.2. $204, Elite does 1, and Ultimate does 13. Can we even afford an Ultimate? Do I have that as a craft? Ultimate Energy Cube, Ultimate Induction provider. You know, I should probably turn off. Let's turn that off for the moment. So that should empty. Yeah. Just want to make sure we are just completely voiding this power, but let's not just void this power. Just to make sure, you know, everything is working. You can also cancel that even though it's still sitting up there just draining power. Okay, so I'll update the induction provider, which is in here somewhere. Man, I've made this thing so messy. And that's 12 billion. How much power does it require for that craft? Spaghetti cabling, yes, very much so. Let's see, this is 360 mil. Is GRF billion? Must be. So M must be million, right? Okay, so we'd have enough power. All right, thank you, Nth. So we just need the induction casing. Okay, and that's finished. So let's tear this guy up a bit. Induction provider, that's what we wanted, right? Yeah, induction provider. So let's replace that guy. And then this was an output. And those guys. I don't remember which one's which, but I guess I'll ignore that for now. Okay, so now if we set this to insert, this is output. This was outputting 6 mil. Does that mean it finished? Did not. Oh, because I never output it. Oh, okay, that's fine, that's fine. So does that mean this finished? Hey, it did, nice. All right, cool. Okay, well that was a struggle. Let's get this guy, insert on red. Nope, opposite. Extract on red. Always, and insert on red. Okay, and now we should have uranium. Excellent. Okay, so now we just have more gross cabling, right? And everything's fine. Perfect. Hey, Chach, how are you doing today? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. All right, let's go over to Astral. And we need to grab a thing here. How's things with yourself? It's going well. Going well. Thanks for asking. Let's see. We got this guy, that guy. Excellent. And, oh, did that actually finish as well? Was that a regular craft? No. Maybe. Okay, it's got to make the machine frame. Oh, and then it's a recipe package. Oh, which probably does mean here. Yep, okay. Excellent. So let's go back to the void. And we can not craft anything here. Let's go back home. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing, chat. I knew exactly what I'm doing. Was this in here? No, it was in the green one. All right, there we go. So we got another fission controller. I wanted to see if this was something where we can share the multi-block and kind of double it. So if we put this guy up here, invalid fission multi-block, okay. Yeah, so you cannot use both sides of it. Gotcha. Okay, good to know. Maybe we can share one of the walls, but we can't share the whole thing. All right, good to know. We gotta test these things, chat. We gotta test them. Okay. So we made uranium. Does uranium hurt us by putting it on in our inventory? Does not. As long as the tube is sealed, it shouldn't cause any harm. Okay. Over here. So now we want to make palladium. And we want to make ytterbium. And this is also 12 mil per tick. I guess we should probably make the draconic ball of power so that we can... Oh, okay, uranium turns into that, gotcha. So that we can store more. I suppose we can also just upgrade the other providers for the matrix. Not providers, but the other thing. So that we can store more in the matrix as well. But yeah, that is interesting. So we're crafting, or we're generating more power than the reactor can output. That's probably not true. What if I had multiple energy outputs? I wonder if we had multiple energy outputs, if it would output the extra. Okay, what's that thing called? Flux power tap. Flux power tap. I mean, that seems pretty cheap, so let's create it and see what happens. Oh, did that just use up one of my cryo stabilized? It did. So that means we're gonna need another one. Oh, okay, we have one. So I'm thinking we're just gonna stick it right there and see what happens. Okay, let's grab this guy, put that away. We want to do uranium in the fission turns into 16. Is that what I did in the fission? I don't remember. It's been too long for me to remember any of these. Yeah, I made 16 at a time. Okay. So 16 at a time. Okay, and then we needed to make ytterbium. And that's in... I don't know, but it's something that makes uranium. Yeah, there you go. We need to label that properly. That was the weak fusion plant. Weak fusion plant. All right. Okay, so now we got both of those things to be crafted. It was the flux power tap. Okay, so I assume, yeah, the buffer doesn't change. This feels like it's probably not going to change anything because it's still a 10 million buffer. Yeah, we don't really have a good way of knowing. Let's put that up there. Okay, so we were crafting Yitter. How much did I want? 16 palladium. 16. All right, there's that one. And then it wanted 16 of the Yitter. That's the technical term. 16 of those. All right, excellent. That works. We could use an export speed, but that's right. Get us some arsenic. A tube separates us from a certain death because of plutonium. So plutonium is weak with just 3 million and still 360 million. So does that destroy our power here, I wonder? Maybe. It's a definite maybe. All right, so plutonium is what we're working on. Weak fusion plant. Plutonium. Oh, you know what I didn't do with all of this, though? We didn't put the palladium and the ytterbium into the other... into the thing. The wall. I do kind of want to go do that. All right, let's go into the overworld. We'll make all those things again. All right, turn this guy off. Extract only, insert only. Okay, alchemistry and stored items. Okay, what do we got here? We got palladium, ytterbium, uranium. Okay, so we got 92. 92, which is down at the bottom, third one in, under chromium. Yep. Okay, and then we got palladium, which is 46, which is next to gold. Yeah, that looks right. Okay, and ytterbium is 70, which is down over here. It's diagonal from mendelevium. Okay, I think that's it for now. So now we wanted to make plutonium, I think. Oh, right. I need to put the speed upgrades over in that thing as well. Oh, wait a minute. Plutonium is going to take a long time because it can only do the 3 million or whatever. Plutonium, which is 94. Which is 2 away from uranium. Yeah, 2 away from uranium. Okay. So that's our plutonium. We do have copper in there, right? Yep, okay. So that was the plutonium. And draconic reactor core bromine, which is ytterbium. I have no idea if I'm saying any of these even kind of correct. And then we were doing 16 at a time, and that goes into the fission multi-block. Okay, and that was bromine. All right, and that is number 35. 35 is over here under, is that chlorine? Yep. All right, those are good. Okay, you'll give me more of that stuff. That's good. So now we need radium. Mendelevium, this another 12 mil. I feel like there's an extra 0 there, but there's not. All right, this guy. How many of those things did we make? Uranium. How many of these things? Fission coolant units. Fission coolant units. We have 13 more. Okay, they must have given us some. Radium. Excuse me. All right, there's our radium, which is 88. $88 is over here. Yeah, right there. We got an ad starting. It's already been an hour? Really? Holy cow. Okay, that was radium. Next is ruthenium, which is coming from radium, all right. So this one over here, and 16 in there. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. I feel like this might be early or late, however you look at it. Okay, there's our ruthenium. And we got more radium from that. Then we need to make thorium. All right, put those away. Ruthenium makes thorium. Nope, not in there in the weak. Okay, and then this was number 44. I feel like we just saw 45, but I don't remember where it is. 44, so that's under iron. Under iron. Okay. So that was which one? Making thorium. Thor. It's really nice that all this stuff is easily auto craftable, and that you don't need to do something complicated here. All right, there's our thorium number 90, which is down at the bottom over here. Yep, 2 away from uranium. Perfect. Okay. And, oh, they give us more of those. That's nice. And now, finally, rhodium, which is from Thor. All right, we need to take an ad break as well. So this guy, this guy, this guy, and 16. Okay, and there's our rhodium. And let's get that crafted, and then let's take a break. Hey, Eliza, I hope you are well. You had a tough week. Emergency hospital visit. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But you're doing better. I'm glad to hear that, though. All right, chat, we're going to run a quick ad break. So if you're not a sub, good luck with the ads. Otherwise, you guys get to watch us play some Minesweeper. Thanks so much for being here. I'm glad to hear you're doing better, and sorry to hear you had an emergency visit. I don't remember what we had done in this Minesweeper, so we'll just play with this a bit and see how it goes. But yeah, I hope I can help out just by being here. Rye Mines with an H. Rye Mines, like that. Thank you very much, Eliza. That is true. We are playing Rye Mines, and we literally just died as the ads begun. Oh, sorry. No, you don't need to apologize. Hey, Max, how you doing today? Welcome. Okay, so then I guess we forget it and we start over. Pretend it didn't happen, chat. Pretend it didn't happen. Doing okay? Too much work stuff? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it can get better for you. And those are safe. These are safe. These are safe. It is Friday. That is correct. Is correct. I don't think that one's guaranteed. Let's see what else. So this one here feels like we should be able to do something with that one. Got stuck on a call until now. Ouch. I thought that might happen to me since I'm taking some time off. I kind of expected we were going to have a late Friday call. but nope. No, it was I was able to leave pretty much on time. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. What about nope. Because this could be here, but it could also be here. Wow, I don't think I see anything. Oh wait, what about that one? I think that's correct. Yeah, there we go. All right, that works. Just turn your phone off. Okay, that took a while. That took a while. You did now? Glad to hear it. Let's see, 3 and a 3. That's a 1, 2, 1. It's got 2, but that means there's only 1 here, which means that, and these are all safe. Which means this one's safe. Which means that one's safe. Which means that one's safe, and those are safe, and those are safe. 2 seconds left on our ads. Welcome back, chat. We did not succeed. We did fail to survive. We did fail to survive, but welcome back. Hope the ads weren't too awful. And thanks so much for sticking around through it. Appreciate it. All right. Now we can make this. Craft some liquid bromine in the liquefier. Uh-oh. Also create some molten uranium from its elemental form in the liquefier. Cast some plutonium and rhodium ingots, combine them in the liquid crafter. Recommend replacing its energy hatch with the highest tier one, since this recipe requires 200,000 hours per tick. And watch out, this element is no longer in a safety contained flask. Pick it up to complete the quest, but immediately put it away into a container, otherwise really bad things will happen. Interesting. Are we going to need several of these? Okay. We are going to need them because of the empty dimension. All right. So that means we're going to need to set up this as a craft. Don't listen to this. Just put it in your pocket. Okay, rhodium was 45, which is in the center next to RU. All right, good. Okay, so we're done with that guy. Gonna lurk, make a family call, and see what the weekend planned. All right, good luck. Good luck, Max. So rhodium, wasn't this the thing that we needed for... Yeah, for the supremium crystal. And this is also how we make the master crystal. The insanium ingot. Ooh, all right. I think we're at the point to do that. All right, so we want rhodium, caster, and caster. Oh, we're doing 4 at a time? I don't think we do that for the rhodium. So that would require thorium and thorium. Thorium required palladium. Yeah, I think we'll leave that as a 1-for-1. Okay. So now can we craft insanium? Maybe. Let's oh, you know, I shouldn't do that. Cancel that. We should probably craft the supremium crystal first, right? Where are we? If we go over to the dirt, yeah, this one. Yeah, this one's a crystal. Okay, so let's do that first. And make sure that that thing works. Okay, so that'll take a moment. Let's get rid of those. So now we want to make this guy, which means we need another liquefier. Liquid craft parts. All right, and that'll take a moment. Does look like we need to add a few more CPUs as well. This is going to be a manual craft, right? The Superium? Because this was a craft, yeah, in the iridescent altar. Sound. Timer. And a knockgate. We'll go set this up on the astral platform. I'll just do it the opposite direction. You, and you. And chime? we go. So that's our alarm. How are we doing over here? So yeah, when we were offline, this must have filled up. Okay, just waiting on some stuff. What are we waiting on here? Mystic ingots, which is probably waiting on blood. No, it's waiting on witchery. Yeah, it kind of makes me want to double that thing and make it so that we have four crafts instead of just 2 at a time. Demonic elixir. This was in that other one, but this crafts 4 at a time. Oil of vitriol, empowered oil, dragon's blood, and the cloudy oil. So we should have over 512 of those. We do. Okay, and then this guy, bromine, and it wants 360, so that's 3. And then the molten uranium. Ding, ding, ding. Why would I use this uranium? Is that not the uranium? Oh, because we don't have uranium ingots. Gotcha. I see. All right. Ding, ding, ding. Let's get this guy over here with this thing. All right. That one and that one. Okay, and now it should be crafting the rest of this. You know, I didn't actually look at the recipe there. Oh, okay, that's the supremium in the laser focus. I see. I was gonna say, why is that not working? Okay, supremium. There's that guy. More dings. Oh, the liquid crafter parts. Nice. Really like how quick that is now. Okay, so we can put that away, and now if we want to make some insanium, it's going to use our crystal, right? But it is going to craft 2 more superiums. I guess this is fine. Yep, it definitely took the crystals, so that's good. Okay, so it is going to take a little bit. We're going to need to do another 2 of these superium crystals. And then we get to find out if our math is correct for the insanium. All right, let's go to the void and let's set up another liquid crafter. Excuse me. All right, so we got these guys. Those ones and there. All right, those guys. Oh, wait, it said to do a higher tier energy thingy for this guy, which means we can't actually do that. So this accepts 8,000. The next one accepts 32. The next one accepts 131. And then the one after that accepts 16 mil. All right. It's weird. Did somebody send a message and delete it? Must have. Okay, so this is, yeah, because I don't think we can. I wonder if I should steal this for for a temporary, because we're not using this one at the moment. That also means we wouldn't have enough power with the dimensional transceiver. Okay, let's go back to it. So this required us to make this guy, and this was, wait, this is only 200,000 RF per tick. Oh, I see, because this only accepts 131. I see. So you would have to use the next tier only because this one only takes 131. Gotcha. Can we just connect multiple sides of this with that? I'm going to assume that doesn't work. Okay, so we will need to craft another one of those. Excuse me. But yeah, I think for now I'm just going to steal it while we work through everything. Okay, we have input on the left, output on the right. Input, output. Okay, then we had machine vents. That's not correct, is it? No, these ones weren't correct. Okay, and then these ones. All right. Okay, and then we just need some liquid starlight. I can't put that in yet. Well, no, I guess that's fine. No, but I didn't even put these guys over here. Okay, so let's steal this guy. Okay, then put this guy. I didn't set that up. No, I did not. Okay, so we'll put these guys on here. Put the... Did we not? I guess we don't have the Liquidcraft blueprint in that recipe. Okay, and then this will need input, output. We'll need the probably the chemical things. Chemical. The heck is this thing called? Liquefier. 417K. Oh boy. We're missing all the stuff that we had pre-crafted now. It's the blueprint. Liquid crafter, yep. Ding, ding. Okay, there's one of them. I gotta wait for the next one. Let's leave this over here, I guess. All right, so then we didn't expect it to be that quick. Void, no, astral. All right, we got these guys again. All right, that one goes away. Anybody want chocolate ice cream? I mean, if it's free, sure. I wouldn't, you know, go purchase it on my own, but I wouldn't turn away ice cream. Well, I wouldn't turn away most ice creams. The ice cream is free, the commute not so much. Yeah, right. Take me quite a bit of time to get that ice cream. Well, thank you for thinking of me. Thank you for thinking of me. I might finish it before you arrive. Rude. Why'd you offer it if it's not going to be there when I get there? Heavy. Yeah, so we only have a stack of those. There's not an easier recipe for it, right? No, there's not. Okay. Hey, Dweezil. Did someone say ice cream? A couple times, yeah. How you doing, Dweezil? Hope you're well. So we need the... Make sure there's ice cream if you come. Maybe not the one you're eating right now, but some good ice cream. Thank you, Stella. You just finished dinner and you had a chocolate shake. Nice. All the chocolate from you guys. Why did I go to Astral? We don't need anything over here. Okay, I was curious if I can steal like this guy. You had dinner and wine and now chocolate ice cream in the height of winter. Yeah, but what's winter for you? Is that like just check, didn't see a redeem for giving me ice cream? True. Exactly. Winter with lots of quotes in it. Is that like 60 degrees maybe? That would be so cold, right? Let's grab this one. Yeah, about correct. 73. Yeah. Yep. Your winter is actually, I guess it's a little bit warmer for me. Mid 80s for me. Okay, I'm gonna put the interface on there, blocking. 60 is accurate for your winter, yeah. Better leave the faucets dripping overnight so they don't freeze. True. Careful. All right, we got those two things, and now we need bromine and uranium. And so we need how much of both of those? So this is bromine, we needed 3, so that was 1, 2, 48, right? Okay, and then uranium we needed 1,000, so that was 7. 7 times 140 is 9 and change. Yeah, so we need to do 8. And 8 is what, 2 stacks? That seems correct. Bum, bum, bum. All right, let's grab item conduits, couple filters. Hey, Chance, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Height of winter, and you're in a short nightgown with straps. Spend a year here. Let's see how you fare. Yeah, no kidding. I'm good, thank you. I don't want to. I don't want the heat. I'm already tempted. You know, not to go places that it's already hot. You'll take your freezing pipes on winter. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, for now, yes. For now, yes. Okay, we're gonna have an extract filter on this one. I bet the casinos are nice and chilly. True. Then you'll be cursing. Then you'll be cursing them while you're at 40-degree heat, right? Yeah. I'm going to Vegas, and Vegas is gonna be over 100 degrees as well. So that'll be in the 40s Celsius. Okay, we want to filter out the bromine and uranium. Okay, and then we have these ones here. What is it? Negative 40. Negative 40, Dweezil. You are right next to it. Bromine and uranium. Yeah, there you go. And so this one's a whitelist and this one's a blacklist. Okay. So satisfying. Conversion is wild for you. While 40 positive is 100, negative 40 is the same, yeah. Yep. Okay, and then we need, how did I set this up? They're all connected and then they got drums, okay. So those go like that with that and that. Okay, and then we needed drums. And we need fluid filters. Think we can confuse the bot? Bot is smart. Yeah, I'm sure at one point it wasn't. And I'm sure somebody did exactly what you did. And I probably changed it, would be my guess. Blue and purple. Without extracts. And then a drum. Actually, you know what probably happened is it probably picked up a message, you know, a very long message that contained numbers and an F or numbers and a C in it. And that's probably when I changed things. That was the popular rock station to listen to while growing up. Nice. Let's be insert on brown with filters. You had to get your high school history for a course you're enrolling? You had to get your high school history for a course you're enrolling. And your grades on physics and chemistry were much higher than you remember. Your husband kept teasing you for it. That's awesome. How you doing, Plunder? Welcome. We don't really talk about religion here. We call them transcripts in the States. Yeah. Okay, and then we're gonna put the liquefier over here. So if I move this, we're gonna lose power. Do I care? I don't think I care. We're gonna need power over here as well. And does this have, it already has a stellar, so we're good there. So we're gonna want to do this guy. Yeah, exactly. No need to apologize. I don't know about broadening Dweezil's horizons, but I think that's perfectly fine to use other terms. Okay, let's pick this guy up. Put it over here. Okay, so this is going to be extract on brown and insert power-wise. And then this is going to be insert on brown. Okay. She's helping me get out of your little Mimi bubble. Your me. It's all about us, Dweezil. It's all about us. Okay, what am I missing? We need to do the filters. So the one on the left can be bromine, I guess. Oh, nope. I guess this one's uranium. Oh, it didn't like that one. Bromine. Okay, and this one can be uranium. Rip Toby. What happened to Toby? Okay, that should be all set. And then let's get some speed upgrades. Let's put those in there. Didn't Toby Keith die from cancer? Maybe, I don't know. And we'll do the same with that guy. And then we can do the same. Wait, how many is... No, this is going to be a single. We wanted speed upgrades over here. Shouldn't have included the lull. All right. Wrote a song. It's all about you. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm sure it's another one of those. If I heard it, I might know it. Okay. Highly radioactive. Oh, this isn't connected. Gotcha. Sure. Actually thought about All About Us from a Russian duo. Okay, and that one. So now we have access to it? No, not yet. Is it online yet? There we go. One channel active. And there we go. Okay, so you're missing plutonium. Quite a hit in the 2000s. I'm sure if Max was here, he would know. Let's see, we need to do plutonium. Let's go throw that in the caster. I'm not actually sure which interface up there it is. Caster. Okay, so let's try that again. So that was the high. Okay, it says it can craft everything. So I think it's going to run into a problem. Yeah, that it needs this guy. I just make a mess? Oh, somehow I did not. Okay, good. Hey Neffers, how you doing today? There's a version of All the Things She Said that you cannot find, and it's not a bootleg. Oh, okay. Posted a clip of the song. All right, sounds good. Can I put that there? I can. All right, and then we put that guy there, and that should craft a few of these. Oh, because I took the pattern out. Gotcha. All right, I think it needs to do this a couple times. Kind of more than I expected. This is actually draining our power. It did, but it's no longer. You're not tired yet, but will be soon. Okay, so now you're done. Put that back. And steal this. Okay, and then is this guy filling? Okay, we have the molten uranium. Wait, did I do too much? Because that already has 1,000. Apparently I did one too many. I thought it was 7 times 144. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was only 7. Okay, and so we have the other pieces there. Gonna go roam around and go to bed. All right, have a good night, Stella. Sleep well. And thanks for hanging out as always. Appreciate it. Let's put this guy down there. And that guy there. Okay, and oh, this is actually crafting. Because I didn't take out the blueprint. And there we go. And there's our highly thing. All right, close that up. You remember the song now? Never knew the name or the artist. Gotcha. Has a breakbeat, more upbeat. Use it for a custom soundtrack, Trackmania, many years ago. Oh, nice. All right, let's pick this guy back up. Put this back over here. And then let's also change the recipe. So we want to remove 16. So that becomes 1, 1, 2. Okay, and then we also grab this thing now. Wither 3, poison 4, and we're on fire. Okay, thank you. Oh, right. How did our Insanium do? A 7 and 1. I think that's actually what we had for the recipe. Nice. We have Insanium, chat. That means we can finally craft some higher tier seeds. More seeds, chat. More seeds. This is, yeah, 12 million. Oh, never mind. We're not there yet. I lied, chat. We were right next to it, but we're not there. Because we still need dimensional shards, which is the next chapter. Which apparently is just making a dimension. All right, good to know. We were real close, but we're not there. Set up a crafter to passively craft Insanium blocks using this and then convert down. Yep. Yep. Can we do this? We can. So wait. Can we craft this? This is rhodium, the Zeichbach supremium crystals, a liquefier and atomizer, block of Insanium, which is just a bunch of fission units. And so it really is just a ton of rhodium. So what is that? That's 4, 8, 12, 16, 18 rhodium. And then 3, 6, 12 of the sheet. So the liquefier we just found out is very expensive. But it did go down by about 60,000. So also, what are they giving me? 2 corrupted dragon tokens. And then we also need to get another ultimate energy thing crafting. So I guess that means we make the ludicrous one. Oh wow. Even this one's too much. I took that out, right? Oh no, I left it. Wait. Let's get the thing back. So we need to go do the other one instead. Yeah, so this is the ultimate one here. And ultimate can go back in here. And then let's reconnect it. Oh yeah, and I should probably take out the this guy. I don't know how often it checks for the you know, all the blocks to exist, so we'll just have that turned off. Liquefier, the crystal. Liquefier, the crystal. Liquefier and the crystal. Yeah, so I guess this would probably be the best thing to make first. Did I even use the up the atomizer? I didn't. So we don't need to craft that guy, but we do need another one of these. So what was this? This was ender infuser, chromium, heavy duty plates, more heavy duty plates, bunch of wyvern cores. Okay, fusion crafting core. I want one of those. That's only 170. Let's also throw out these ones. We don't need them. Okay, so that'll take a moment. Look at all those cookie jars we had to craft, chat. And heavy plates. That used up most of the heavy plates we had. How is our galactic plating doing? Galactic plating. Okay, 96. So we're still fine with that one. Okay, and then the rhodium we needed 18. What does that cost us? 18 of rhodium is almost free because we have the fission control units. Okay, let's just tell it to craft those. How many more of the fission control units do we have? 6. And if we wanted to make an extra one of these, oh wow, these aren't that expensive. Never mind then. I assume these were expensive. They just cost rainbow tablets. Okay. That all seems fine. I think we need to set up a thing to auto make hardened glass and steel rods. I think both of those things we could benefit from having passive. Which I think means we need another area for passives. Actually, I guess we can put it over here, even though it's going to be kind of touching these ones. That's fine. We have a whole nother area over here. Okay, so for making steel rods and then hardened glass. That one. Okay, so this is pulverized lead and pulverized obsidian. I know we have pulverized obsidian available, but it's not very quick. Okay, so we're not gonna, we'll assume we don't have either one of those, right? And then lead we don't even have. All right, can we sag mill a block? We can. And what about with pulverized obsidian? No. So we can't get extra. I mean, I guess we can get extra through the grinding ball, but that's not super important. Now was sag mill faster? I'm gonna say yes, that sag mill was faster. So we'll do 2 sag mills. We're working on the hardened glass first. Yeah, and then this one, we might just do another one of these guys. Elite sawing, but instead we'll do... Oh no, it'd be the same thing. Sawing. Advanced elite. Yeah, let's get one of them going. That's so much cheaper than the advanced sag mills. And then we need stellar capacitors. And then we'll need an induction smelter. And I guess that also means we'll need a kit. And augments. Okay, I think that's everything. You're still working on witchery. Yeah, witchery. That'd be another good one for us to get going. So that was kit and induction and sawing. We'll need a couple level emitters and interfaces, lead, obsidian, and steel, I guess. Steel. Okay, so this whole thing is for this guy, and then steel is kind of by itself. So yeah, we can set up steel by itself. What did I do? I skipped 2 spots and then place it down. All right. So put this guy here. Does this have a redstone signal? It doesn't. Okay, good. All right. See you later, iWall. iWall, you wall, we all wall. Something like that. Okay, we got this guy. We want to turn it off. Blocking mode doesn't matter. This one's going to be steel. And we'll grab some cables. Nope. This one goes actually on here. And this is going to do steel rods less than 10,000. Another bot in the wall. And this is going to eject from the bottom. Oh, we got a ding. Let's see this one. Oh, it finished. Nice. That's the thing we were waiting for. I don't think it's craftable in here though, right? No, it's in the green one. Okay, green one and this guy. Okay, so we got our fusion crafting core. You reported for me. Thank you, Yada. Appreciate it. Oops, nope. Let's go to void. Let's see. Yeah, usually they're really quick to react to those bot reports. Okay, liquefier. Now we can craft it. So let's get that guy going. So I don't think I'm actually going to put it here. I think I am going to use it for the craft. Did the rhodium finish already? Nice. Okay, that's going to go there. And then we want energy. So this guy will be upgraded. Now we need upgrades. Upgrade. Get a couple speed upgrades and energy upgrades. Perfect. Get this guy upgraded and this guy upgraded. Okay, and then this will use how much? Doesn't tell me. Excuse me. Okay, and then we just need item conduits. Oh, right. We need to do insert from the side, insert on brown, and extract on brown. Again, this should start processing. Oh, right, there's no steel. Gotcha. We need to do the cables first. Let's see. Guess I can just do that. Right? Yeah, that's fine. All right, and we're making steel now. Oh man, and they're gonna force me to put mufflers up here. Okay, so this guy is all set. It looks like we don't need any speed upgrades on them. On the output, that is. Because it seems like it's fast enough. So I think that's fine. So now we need to set up these guys. How am I going to do this? I guess we'll just do it like that. So this will be input output. Grab our stellar capacitors. Okay, so we're going to have item. And then we're going to have power. Oops. And power. Okay, you'll be insert, you'll be insert, you'll be insert. All right, and then we need an interface. And this is going to have lead and obsidian. We want to turn it off. And then we need to place that guy there. And this is going to be hardened glass. Sure, 10,000 as well. Sounds like a good number. And the cable. Upgrade and upgrades. Okay, now we just need filters on all of these. So let's see, these will extract on blue, I guess. Insert on brown. Okay, and then this will, I can't set that one up yet, but this can be set up to insert a red, I suppose. And then this will be extract on red with a redstone signal, and then insert on blue. All right, let's grab filters. I don't know if I'm going to need filters, but I might for those. So this is going to be obsidian and lead. So we'll do obsidian at the bottom and lead at the top, I guess. Okay. And then we just need to connect it. I guess I can just do an ME conduit. We don't need to make it jump the wire. All right. So then we extract on brown. Okay, so we'll have to see if that fills up. Let's get some speed upgrades. Okay, so it does fill up both. I figured it probably would. Excuse me. All right, so that means we'll need a limited item filter over here, and this will be pulverized obsidian and pulverized lead. Is that right? Yes. Okay, and then we'll do, I don't know, like 32 of both, I guess. All right, and then if we take that out, we get obsidian, perfect. And it is extracting. All right, perfect. And it's break time as well. Great. Okay, so both of these are good. You need to cut 9 obby for every 1 lead up here. Well, yeah, 1 block, but this produces 4, so technically it's like two and a quarter. 2 and a quarter obsidian for every block of lead. But yes. Oh wait, no, but then times 4 on the other side. So probably correct. But either way, it's fine. It's just all it needs to be is just passive. All right. How you doing, K-Beg? Hope you're well. Chat, we're going to take a quick break. I guess we'll go stand. No, wait. Before I do that, let's go craft the crystal just so that stuff can continue. Where are we? We need size and a purity. This guy, that guy, that guy. Okay. And then let's go down over to home, I guess. Yeah, this seems fine. All right. Chat. So I will be back in four I'll be in one lead. Yeah. I don't know the map there. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure you get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. I think I need to move my camera as well. I'll do that on break. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. I will see you all in just a few. Make sure you get up and stretch and then come on back. I'll see you in a few. Stay tuned. Oh, 11. Maybe I do need to get my eyes checked. Nobody tell Elisa I said that though. You need to have a storage network route somewhere in your network. And then everything's connected with network cables. And then there are these things called links, which you put them on a storage like item, like a chest or a colossal chest, or you know, anything that can store an item. And so the links allow the network to see them. Then there's more stuff to it, but it's, you know, as simple as that. So if we look up simple storage, the other thing that you really want is a storage request table. This is your crafting table inventory access. So it's the storage inventory. It says it right in the tooltip, inventory access without a crafting grid. This one is the same thing, just with a crafting grid. Why do you have a Lisa in your hotbar? This is essentially a dank null. Harper. Oh. How was I not touching the water right there? How was I not touching the water? That looks like... In recent typhoon, you saw lots of flooding. And again, all I have to blame is myself, which is the worst part.
Pretty nifty, huh?
Why is it always half a block? Why is it always half a block? I hope they can't figure out how to get up here. Oh God, what the? He figured out how to get up here. Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Lily, you're so cute. Welcome. Hope everybody's doing amazing today. Happy Friday. Let's grab some US pants then. Did I see something over here? Oh boy. Rip. I didn't pay attention there. Oh no, dang it. Alright, GG Miss Bifflechips, Glarvol and Kyrina. You get your points back. GG Miss Bifflechips to end us off with 35 worlds, chat. 35 worlds. Well done. Well done. Glarvol put all the work in for that one. Miss Bifflechips just sniped it in the end. Is that a record for us? I believe so. For this season, definitely. That was not the chocolate button. That was not the chocolate bucket. Oh my goodness. Chocolate bucket. Chocolate bucket. Words, chat. What do you mean, can I try it? We don't have a song request on, if that's what you mean. Oh, damn it, we're gonna die. Holy crap, you stupid idiot. at 6 o'clock. So is it gonna... Really need to work on getting this. Close but hard to... Righty chat. Oop. Just a minor explosion, but not in game at least. Welcome back. Hope everybody had a good break. Let's go ahead and put that stuff away. How come I'm picking that? Oh, there's a ding happening. Let's go up to Astral. And we can set that up. This should hopefully be close to the last time we have to make this craft at least, which will be nice. Press the wrong button a couple times there. Oh no, this is for the liquefier? Oh, I see, for supremium. Okay, gotcha. Chaotic core, alchemical, alright, all that's fine. How is our stuff doing? How's not Stellus? It's the wrong kind of steel. Steel rods were up to 5,000, excellent. And hardened glass. We should probably make more induction smelters, right? Yeah. Let's add at least one more induction smelter over there. So the induction smelters are real slow. Augments. Induction kit. Ding. 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 Void. We are making the liquefier. Yep, that guy. Excellent. Okay, so this guy goes here. Oh, that means we're gonna have to change the cabling a little bit. Actually, yeah, let's go ahead and change it to input on green. Green. Okay, and then we need a limited item filter. We can actually just take it right out of this one because it won't matter. And then we filter, and then we copy. All right, good, and copy. All right, there we go. Okay, and we're still outputting. We are excellent. Okay, so that seems good. A couple of those guys running. Okay, so that was both of those guys. So the Zyke box sheets we didn't look into. In the Insanium we still need to do, and then we need 4 Supremium crystals. So what was it, Zyke, like that? Ooh, we don't have any of them. Ouch, how expensive is that gonna be? And how many did we need? Like 12 of them? I think it was 12. Oh, they're not expensive at all. What the heck? Just craft it and don't worry about it. I'm sure there's a reason for it, but let's just pretend we don't know. Okay, we will need to make another liquefier. We do need to make another ultimate thingamabobber, which means we need that Luda. And so this requires too much. Did this one require, let's see, ludicrous energy required the chaotic energy cores, which required awakened cores and chaos shards. So it was 4 of these. Is that where most of the craft comes from? Yes. What is the big part of this craft? 132 star leather, crystalline brown slime, solar ingots, supremium, treated sticks, pulverized obsidian, lead, 32 nether stars, pink slime. Ooh, 320 hyper diamonds. Another set of arboreal essence. Yeah, which is the mana diamonds. Yep, okay. A little bit more water. 1200 tiny chaos. 344 photovoltaic composite. Hardened iridium glass. 2 dragon eggs, but that's not expensive. Oil of vitriol, demonic elixir, void buckets. Concentrated catalyst, 132 draconic cores. 132. Okay. So that's where all the craft is. Okay, what are you're working on these sheets. So this is the molybdenum, which comes from nether stars, right? No. Polonium? No. Bismuth, astatine. Definitely wasn't this way. Looks like it will wait. Maybe. So we're getting it through the demonic elixir, right? I see. Okay. And the astatine, yeah, didn't have a recipe. Okay. So it is essentially a 1x1 craft. Okay. Okay. Oh, and then we need to make scandium after we make the molybdenum. And that was made from, oh, that's how we make the scandium. Gotcha. All right. Okay. That seems fine. All right. So then the draconic core is, yeah, let's get a bunch of those going. Heavy science, we just did that earlier. Yeah, K-Big, we found out it does not work. Yeah, so now I have an extra fission controller, which kind of means we could make the casing and everything. But yeah, we tried it. We tried it a little bit earlier, and so I added it to the other side, and it just made both of them say invalid fission multi-block. So it didn't allow me to do it. Okay, so That's working, that's working. And now it's working on our scandium. Probably worth adding a few more multi-blocks, yeah. Or at least one more would definitely be beneficial, but does does cost quite a bit. But yeah, that's we'll likely add more eventually. Let's see. Oh, this is fine. This is not doing anything, right? I wonder which one we should be using. How's our Gaia? We're still at 10k, so we really haven't touched the Gaia. What about these? Ender pearls. Sure, let's get that guy going for a little bit. Was that? That was to replace this guy, right? When we did the V's crystals? I think so. Emeralds. Nether stuff. Why did we do the nether stuff when we have the nether farm? Is that for the purple blaze? Or maybe the demonic horn, I guess? Okay, and then dread lamp was all of these guys with liquid meat. Okay. Alright, so yeah, if we look at this, this should be going up. Yep, alright. Let's also just double check that everything is fine in the output. Could the Thom V's one be useful? At the moment, not too useful, but perhaps later. Yeah, because we have all of these are pretty much full. I mean, they're only halfway, but they're pretty much full. And yeah, so that's all that one produces, just every crystal. It would produce stuff much faster. You know, every second we'll get a V's crystal, versus right now every second we essentially get random crystals. But so maybe eventually we'd set up that one. But at the moment we don't need it. All right, how are we doing over here? We're almost there. We only have 3 more of those remaining. So now we need the insanium. Let's set up a recipe for insanium. Let's see, that's going to be this guy, that guy. And then I guess we need a block of insanium. So you're going to go there, and then this one was in the week. Is that right? Yep, weak fusion. Okay, so if we want to do 11 of those. Sure. It just costs a ton of power, I believe. It does require a little bit of blood magic and witchery as well. Is there anything manual in this? Like, are those superiums? No, they're not. All right, good. Oh, and once I craft the bigger crystal, that also means... I'm going to craft this now. Yeah. Once I craft the bigger crystal, that means we'll need to do... Or we get back an automation interface. Wonder if there's any other of the big crafts that we need to manually, or that we need to automate. because we'll be able to get rid of the low tier crystal craft. This guy, the inferium crystal. Wow, we've already used up all that hardened glass. Though, but didn't it say it was scheduled? Is that because it was a different hardened glass? Maybe it was one of the other ones. It's very possible. Oh, it finished something. What did it finish? Was it the Insanium? Oh, nice. All right, so we got those two. We got the Zite, was it? Yeah. And the rhodium. No, it used them all. Dang it. I didn't take them out. What did it use them for? Oh, for making the crystals? Okay, that's fine. So what was it? It was 18 of them, right? Should have taken them out. Okay, and then this guy is working on blood magic still? Yep. Yeah, lots of blood magic. And then lots of witchery. Okay, so the witchery, we wanted to double up this guy. So distillery. Distillery. We have one. Okay, and it looks craftable. Is this in between chunks? It is, dang it. How do I get that to face that way? Gotcha. Interface in our inventory. We looked at this a second ago, right? And we had the space for it. That is a dense cable right there, right? It must be. It is, okay. So let's do interface. And these will be blocking. And then I guess that means we also need an extra card on both of those. And then we'll just need input and output. Okay, and then how do we have this? It's just insert. Oh, you actually have to output from the bottom. I forgot. All right. And this will be extract on red. This will be insert on red. Extract on brown. Yep, that's fine. Okay, and then you'll go there, and then does this need a filter of any kind? Guess we did a filter just in case. All right. What now? Did I not click the button to insert? Smart. Okay, so that guy's all set now. And then we have distillery cooking eventually. Excuse me. I guess we can leave this here. And do we have facades? We only have one facade there. Nobody will notice that'll be dirt, right, chat? Let's get a couple facades cooking. And we just need to grab the patterns. Or are those actually not cooking anymore right now? All right, well, let's grab patterns out. And we want to do... Is this going to be smart enough to know there's nowhere for it to go? So it's not going to try and use the one that doesn't have a machine underneath it, right? Yeah, because it won't be able to place any items. Can't push into a non-existent inventory, yeah. That's my assumption as well. Okay, so this guy will eventually get some use. And I guess just to double check, yep, that's up to 6 and 9, perfect. Okay, you go there. We have this guy. Ugh. Guess that means we can go over to Mortem. I think this is a Mortem recipe. The other one that's waiting on us, but maybe it's not. No, well, no, that must be. Hey, Flutter, how you doing today? More dumb. Wait, what? What did I say? I don't know what I said. More tummy? That sounds more appropriate. Yeah, accidentally broke a chest with 200k items. Rip. How you doing, Termalide? That sounds awful. You doing well? Hope you are too. I am doing well. I am doing well. Thanks for asking. Nice. It is using the new one. Well, hopefully you don't lose your world, Term, and it messed up. I saw it mess up too. Rip. Rip. Wait, you have 0. Why are you dropping things? Over half AP or mode or. Uh-oh. I see. And it didn't save. You alt F4'd? Okay, gotcha. Okay, so my redstone is bad. Over half and mode does not contain 0. Shouldn't it just be an and? Why is it an or? Or the mode does not contain a 0. Why would I put an or there? I don't see why that would be there. Wait a minute. What? This ignored redstone anyways? Oh my god. Only cobble or finished craft. And this was altars maxed out. List contains 1. It only contains cobble. Does not break 10 weeks ago. Oh, man. Okay, so we need over half AP. Were you just crafting small enough witchery batches? Yeah, I must have been, I guess. I don't know. Mode contains not 0. And why do I have something called an item labeler? Mode contains what, 5. Alter maxed. Proxy card. It's saved? Oh no. Can you load the world in creative? And then do /kill at E type equals item, like that. That'll kill anything that's on the ground. Assuming you're on something higher than 1.6, I think, or 1.7, because the /kill command doesn't accept arguments until, like, I want to say 1.12. If you were in creative, don't you void stacks past a full inventory? Or I guess I didn't mean creative, I meant in cheat mode anyways, but I'm not sure. Okay, what am I looking for? Over half AP and mode does not contain 0. All right, so we have that one. Where's the altar over max amount? You feel horrible? Dang. I felt you could pick up infinite items in creative. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Amount is greater than max amount minus 2. Oh, there we go. That's what we want. Yeah. Okay, and then we combine both of these with an and this time. Oh, man. Okay. How has any of this worked? Okay. Oh, and we don't have a label for it. Definitely don't want to keep it labeled like that. Okay, and this one and that one. Oh, it's renamed now. Okay, so it was over half AP and mode not contains. What the heck did I just do? Not contains 0. All right. Is Inferium from your Mystical Agriculture Farm? All right, let's put both of those in there, and then let's put this guy up here. Oh, I shouldn't have. I should have broke this first. Okay, well, we've lost a couple things of tallow without a doubt. Why is this not... Why is the redstone not... Redstone is false. Mode does not contain 0. Should be true, right? Oh, it contains only zeros. Wait a minute. So it was when it's in the middle of crafting. Oh, I see. That's why it was an ore. So we essentially did want this always active, except when AP is less than half. But then we also wanted it to send stuff if it had already started to craft, but the AP was less than half. I see. So it was intended to be an OR. Yeah, I think that still makes sense. And then I guess just having this always active was the real problem. I think that makes sense. You can't do it that way. Or term, did you try going to cheat mode? Because you don't have to wait for it to despawn. You can just have it. You can just go into cheat mode and kill items. Oh, you did it? All right, great. Okay, but this never turns off still, so wouldn't this still be a problem? Kind of bummed about the items lost. Yeah, I don't blame you. Okay, so it's under half, so it shouldn't send anything more. Okay. All right, so it looks like it's working. So yeah, having this be turned on all the time was messing stuff up. Hey fish. Welcome back. How are you doing? Let's go grab these guys. Let's get more grass going. Over to Mortem. I wish I could write down what I just learned, but I'm not gonna remember it. All right, let's put all that away. Let's put this back away. Well, thanks. I see bots are making their round again. Yep, they've been doing it pretty often. I even saw it in oh, not that one. I even saw it in Deb Pine's channel too. I thought they were hitting mostly smaller channels, but clearly that is not the case. Not in the inscriber, in the other one. Check all 3 possible faults before trying to fix the questionable thing. that would require me to learn. Can't go learning here. Okay, and then this one. All right. That guy. Oops, nope. You're not done yet. All right, we got 2 of those. Weren't these? Really? These weren't crafts? Would it be worth slowly converting all the manual ones to thumb? No, at the moment I need to craft another assembler. I'm pretty sure these are all in use. So at the moment, no. What is this one of these? Filling transfuser. Wow, we've gone through a lot of these as well. Okay, and then we got this guy, which is over in Ashel. Ding. Ding. Okay, we should have a couple of these going. Oh, so that means the rhodium is done? It is. You need more tallow, right? Tallow. Because we lost them all. I beat you to a game. I beat you to it. Okay, there's that one. Did the tallow... Okay, so actually it looks like it didn't mess up very many in there. Unless there's another one it messed up, that's possible. What else did we have in here? Hellfire. No, actually it looks like it must have only been the tallow that it messed up. Okay. How's our mana doing? Mana is doing fine. All right, great. Could they be crafts that just had a manual one left behind? Oh, possible. Yeah, very possible. For the A2, or not the, well, yeah, the Thumbcraft crafts. Yeah, we could have duplicates. All right. So last crystal, and now it's crafting these guys. 1 down, or technically 3 down. Infusion. There's 3. And 1 more. And then this is an ultimate craft. Over back to home. We also need the atomizer and the liquefier. And then this supremium crystal. And we finally get the master infusion crystal, chat. GG. Yay. All right, now we gotta go fix that craft. So that's gonna be over in the void. GG. We don't need this one anymore. All right, you go away, you go away. Look at that, chat. We're getting rid of recipes. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? I shouldn't have gotten rid of these right away, but, you know, too excited. Now to make a second one to speed up the essence creation. I don't know. At the moment, not sure what we're doing. We want to get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. You should just do what I did and let the mod delete all the patterns for you. That does not sound super appealing, if you ask me. Okay, so this one needs a spot. I wish I could move these upwards. Well, actually I have to recraft everything anyways, so it doesn't matter. Okay. All right, so number one, we have this one and this one. All and external craft. Inferior. Okay, so yes, internal. Yep, thank you. So the next one is this guy. Next one is this one, all internal. Then the next one is this one. All internal. Next one is this one. All internal. The next one is this one. All internal. And how do I want to do this? I guess we do external for that one. What's the next here? Or what's the next one? That's this guy. Does this one go down? Can you can uncraft the perfect. Okay. So then we need to do Insanium. And then Perfectium. I mean, we could also go one higher and go to the next thing. But that also means that we'll just never get to it. Like we could craft this and just do external with that. All right, well, now we need to save spots. Maybe not. After the white essence, you no longer need that crystal, right? But I don't know if this is gonna... Well, it really shouldn't, because it's the external C, so it should be fine. All right, let's grab a couple of these blocks. So that's the intermedium. Okay, so we need even less. Okay, so there's our prudentium. Maybe we do, oops, stop using my stuff. Okay, we'll just remember all those. Okay, so we have that one, that one, that one. Just pull the crystal, it's fine. Okay, so now we want more blues. Okay, and now we have supremium. Okay, now we'll need a bunch of these. It already extracted the perfectium. Perfect, yeah. How many of that did it want? Just one? Okay. Hey, Dagon, thank you very much.
No survivors.
Woot 20 months.
Woot 20 month streak for 23 months. I really appreciate that, Dagon. Thank you very much. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Dagon? Thank you very much. Okay, so we got this guy here, I guess. And then we need a block of it. But thank you very much, Dagon. Very, very kind of you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I guess we already had a block of that. Whoops. All right, now we turn this on and that extracts. Okay, so now everything's got a home. And now we just need to permanently extract from that guy. But yeah, thank you very much, Dagon. Hope you're doing well. Let's grab this guy, this guy. We don't have any extracts on these, right? No, just the extract there. Okay, so this will be, let's use something different. Let's do purple, I guess. Working on some diamond art. Oh, interesting. Okay. So that's working. Now we just need speed. All right, and this will eventually empty out very, very, very slowly. I guess we can do another extract just to let it go a little faster. So then it should do double. Doesn't look like it's doing double. Oh, I see. Thank you, K-Bug. Hey, thank you for the follow. All right, looks good. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. So yeah, we realistically didn't need any of these down here, but that's fine. You're going to bed because it's 2 in the morning. All right, sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Glad you were able to resolve it, even though it's, you know, pain that you had to deal with that. Okay, so that'll eventually give us all that stuff. So now we need to change recipes, right? Or actually, no, we just need to add the uncraft recipes now. No, we do need to change recipes, so we'll need to get rid of like the blocks of everything. And then downgrade the essences and possibly recreate the block recipes, but okay, so what am I looking for? We're looking for essence. That one, that one, that one. Okay, so now if we come over here and we search for mystical essence. Yeah, these guys, they still have a craft. What? Dang it. Apparently I had multiple crafts. Pretty sure I did it on purpose too, to help myself out because things need to move fast. All right, that one. And that one. Okay, I expected the green one though. You didn't pull orange or purple. Oh, okay, I didn't. I figured I would have just done multiples. Okay, not craftable, not craftable, not craftable. Good. And then the blocks are also not craftable. All right. So let's also convert all the blocks into essence. And if we need blocks, we'll craft upwards. Okay, but now we're going to craft downwards. So this guy turns into those. I guess we should also make a recipe for that one too. All right, so we got that one, and then this one, and then this one. Crafting both ways from the white dust, yeah. This way. And this one. And one more. No, we don't need to do this one. Nope. Okay. So that seems all good to me. So let's put all these crafts in. Do we have any other big one that just missed one spot? No, okay. You probably need down to the green one because you only creep up to the 8. Oh, true, yeah. Yeah, alright, that's fine. Do we still have... Yeah, we don't have any. Just have the 5 mil, okay. Okay, so now we have access to all the different inferiums. Then craft some more, and some more, and some more. Oh my goodness. Okay, so Perfectium. So it's this guy, and then this guy. That one and that one. So how much is this? This requires 230. No, this requires about 500. No, about 400. Good math. To make one of the compressed ones. Okay. All right, there's that one and this one. Okay. I guess we can't store them in that version because it doesn't know how to uncraft those. Okay, so now we just need to wait for those to produce more. Okay, and so then the tier 6 seeds we still can't do because of the infused enderpearl. All right. So did we unlock chapter 26, 7 even? We did. Oh, this is the same. Wait. Is this the same item? That's weird. But thank you, I guess. We'll be able to claim that twice. But let's update the title, chat. We're now at chapter 27. GG. All right, where are my notes at? Over here. We're now at chapter 27. Wonder if it's the same quest behind the scenes, just rendered in 2 spots? Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if it's able to do that. Better upgrade my laser focus power to ultimate tier, otherwise I won't be able to get the transfer up. My items could get eaten. Okay. Oh, right. And then I mentioned we didn't need this anymore. Yeah, this pattern isn't needed. Should I tear this down or should I leave it here? We need some sort of indicator that this is over here. Well, yeah, I was thinking if I put it in the system, when I go to search for another automation interface, I'll see it. Versus leaving it over there, I may forget about it. All right, we got ads coming in, chat. So it is time for me to run some ads and play some Minesweeper. Right? Are we up? Yeah, we're at a Minesweeper break. So let's get some Rye Mines up and let's play some ads. All right. Thank you very much, chat. If you're not a sub or you don't have turbo, good luck with the ads, and I will see you in just a few. Quickly automate like a blood core or something. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like it's not worth it because the blood core is usually used with something like converting the crucible, the thermic crucible. So realistically, you'd have to do more than one to get much of a benefit from that, But I don't know. Let's see this one there. That's not a guarantee. Who needs realism? Realism? What do you mean? That one. This one, that one. 3 and 2, that's one there. Not realistic. It wasn't about it being real. I must have said something wrong. It was about the pattern, because every time we make a blood core, it's typically used to make the crucible. So if I don't automate the crucible, why would I automate the blood core part of it, So this is a 1-1. That's a 1-1. That means no, because it could be over there. Okay. This is a 1-1. Was that safe to do? I'm not actually sure if it was. That 2 is good. The 3 here is there. It made sense in my head, but then I questioned myself after I did it. How much longer? We got 2 minutes remaining of ads. Let's see, we got a 1 and those ones and those ones. Okay. Good. Let's see, that's probably going to be there. Yep. Okay, 1 minute remaining. The 2 and the 1 and a 2 and a 3. Those guys. Yep. Yep. That was close because that one was touching one. Those guys. Let's see. This is a 1-2. Here and there. Those ones. How are we doing? 5 seconds remaining. All right, welcome back, chat. Hope you guys enjoyed the ads. Still don't know why I say that. No. Oh. All right, well, I messed it up at the end. But welcome back. I wasn't paying enough attention, I guess, at the end. Perfect. So we got up to 400 so far. So how many more do we need? 5 more. So we need 405 to make a compressed one. Wonder how a game with their numbers represent the number of unflagged mines remaining would feel. Like the 4 would reduce to a 3 once you put the flag down. That feels like that would be really confusing. But I don't know. Yeah, I wonder... Because eventually you'd understand it, right? So I guess eventually it wouldn't be too bad, but definitely at the beginning it would be confusing. Yeah, it looks like they must well, wait, no, that's not necessarily true. They do share it. Oh, that's neat. I didn't know that was even a thing. Okay, so those guys. And look at that, we even did something in chapter 27 too. Okay, so this required 1,000,000 RF per tick, and we currently have on our laser the ludicrous one, which accepts only 100,000. All right, so we need to make 2 ultimates, which is rough. Okay, well, we can at least make one of them now. And that's going to be this one over here. Actually, no, I guess the first one I replace is this one. So then I can use the ludicrous to upgrade to the next tier. Makes sense. All right, so that's going. Was this one? The elements seem to be moving wildly inside the highly radioactive dimension splitting compound. Break it down into its new elements. I see. Okay. Which ones do I want? It says all 3 of them. Oh wait, but I can get TE by just 2 FE? Apparently not. They don't have that recipe. Put in the larger A2 interface. I think that had 6 outputs. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Oh, you're saying just to get all the outputs. I gotcha. But I don't know if I need the outputs. That's what I'm saying. Because typically I only tell it that it can craft the ones that I care about. So I guess I don't care about these 2. I'm not sure if I care about curium. I feel like we might have already done that one. We did not. Yeah, so I guess it's just going to be all 3. That's fine then. All right. So this guy and the dissolver, and those are the ones that the quest book requires. Dissolver. Oh, I forgot we had. It doesn't matter if we have more than one. Do I have any duplicates in here? Can't have duplicates. Well, can't have the same exact recipe. You can probably have different of the same recipe though. Okay, so it was this one. All right, so we got that one. And then Neptunium and Rutherford. Nip. All right, let's go put those on the wall. just sleeping with these elements on us, you know, perfectly normal. Okay, so we got starting with 93, which is down at the bottom next to uranium. Yep. Okay, and then 104, which is up here. Okay, and then 96, which is down at the bottom, 2 away from plutonium. All right. Okay, so that was this guy. You give me more rhodium. How we doing with the craft? Still going. Were the other 2 drops already in the wall? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were, because it was, one of them was plutonium, and then the other one I'm pretty sure we already had in a craft. Let's see, is this one, and rhodium. Yeah, we already have rhodium. So that was this guy, which we can't do yet. That requires how much power? 204 million. How expensive was the draconic energy thingamabobber? Did we end up making that as a recipe? Actually, what about the other thing? Ultimate. We have the energy cube, we have the induction provider. We don't have the other thing. It's the induction provider, and what's the other one? Induction cell, that's it. So we could upgrade our mechanism block, or we could move to a draconic ball. Was that? I feel like that might have actually been a quest. Yeah, it was. Okay, and it wants me to make a tier 4. Okay, so energy core stabilizers is just that, all right, and particle is steam Estonia solar. Okay, and energy pylon is the ambient thermal controller. Remember this one being expensive. Okay, let's get some recipes set up. This is no infusion. We didn't set these up, right? Energy pylon, nope. And then the particle generator. Try that again. Particle generator. Okay, we got 4 of you. 8 and 16 of those. And 1 of them. Okay, and then we need the energy core stabilizer. And this was laser. Okay, so we got the laser. Which don't need this guy anymore. Is that true? I guess I'll leave it just in case. I don't know why we would need it, but I don't know, something might come up. Okay, this was a manual craft, and this was a thumb craft. Oops, what the heck? And yeah, this was a manual craft. Okay, and glass, I think we can afford energy core, which requires vibrant. Vibrant energy core. Okay, and that was another thon craft. Okay, and how we doing? You are waiting on nothing. Oh, okay. Ultimate energy. Why is that so cheap? Very suspicious. Oh, look at that. It's got impetus crystals. And it's not going to yell at us to make it. So what was that other craft? It was this guy, right? The auxiliary slurry. And then I think it was the buffer. Let's just see if those are still craftable. They are not. Auxiliary venting part. Okay, so I'm just incorrect. I thought we already set those up as recipes. Looks like we did not. Okay, that's fine. So because we had the corrupted cores, that might have been it. One of the quests gave us corrupted cores. And so already having that is going to help us a bunch, yeah. Okay. How's our Inferium doing? We were at 5 million, we're down to 4.7, but so I guess that, no, I guess I want to leave it the way that it is. I was going to say I could change it so that the farm that we have running for Inferium would just produce the higher tier, but I don't think that's worth it. Though we probably should make like 3 more farms of Inferium. Probably going to want more than that even, but it probably would make sense. But we'll ignore it and get to that later. Okay, so we're just waiting on the ultimate, which is waiting on tallow. Does that mean we're just good over here now? That's not messed up, and this is turned off. Nice. Okay. Yeah, so that must have been the problem. Is I messed this up at some point, and that was causing a lot of the issues. Oh, right. Whatever happened to this guy? Distillery? Man, if only I remembered things that I'm working on. Okay, that guy goes there. This guy goes here. And then we can copy and paste and copy and paste. Excellent. I guess we can also fix these. Facade. Is the thumb pattern holder and pattern expensive? Why are you fixing your dart? Because it didn't bother anybody, so. Okay, and there we go. I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe let's try keeping that there. We do end up using it quite a bit. So I do think we're going to run out of altar power quite often now, running 4 of these machines, but I think that should be all right. It bothered you that it didn't bother others, so you had to de-bother yourself. Now, it bothered me that it was dirt and not grass, but I was surprised that it didn't bother anybody else. And because it didn't bother anybody else, then I had to fix it. If it bothered somebody, then I would have been more happy not to fix it, you know? Okay, so we are working on, yeah, this guy. Which is crafting Cuckoo from Bottled Hellfire. So we probably missed out on our 50-50. Yep. Okay. Try again. Or not 50-50. Well, yeah, I mean 50-50, but 1 out of 4, we got it. We didn't succeed. Or we did? I guess I just didn't wait long enough. Okay. All right, we got another ultimate. So let's go put that in the void and see if we can make another one. So this was over here. That also means we're going to have to replace the dimensional transceiver as well. Because what does this take? This takes 16 mil, but how much did we actually need over here? Laser focus. It was 1 million. 128. There it is. Yeah, just 1 million. Okay. So just 1 million means just 2 of these. We can do that. This will be power out, doesn't matter. Okay, here's our stellar and stellar. Okay, insert, extract, extract. Okay, so laser focus is now all set. So then ultimate, we're missing gravel. Uh-oh. That's not good. I don't have a way to make gravel at the moment, so we're gonna have to make a mystical agriculture thing for it. Dang it. Okay. Although we can sag mill to get gravel. Ooh. Cobble is free. Can we do the next tier as well? Triple compressed? Quadruple compressed? Ooh. Can you quickly pulverize some cobble for that gravel? Apparently you can pulverize, or you can sag mill. Okay, so cobble. We don't have triple compressed being crafted, but we can do double compressed. It would probably be quicker for us to craft up twice and then down convert it. For a bunch of gravel, yeah. All right, let's do that. I was going to manually, or passive, which I probably should passive it, but for now we're going to do the opposite. We're going to do this guy and then this guy. Was that 81? Yep. 81. Okay, and that's going to go in the sag mill. Ooh, wait a minute. Is that going to be problematic? No, it shouldn't be. And then we need a regular craft. Okay, so now we can make gravel. Oh, but then I need to... That's going to make double compressed gravel, right? And it doesn't know that you can uncraft that. Also, it extracts super slow. Okay, so yeah, I guess we need to passive it then. All right. Okay. And that, I guess that also means we need to get our cobble gen quicker. Because right now it'll craft cobble, but it's not super fast. Use the passive dirt recipe. Oh yeah, right. What was the mystical agriculture change? This guy. So it was just stone and dirt gives us gravel. I'm assuming we can't craft the higher tiers. We could not. I mean, we could definitely set this up pretty easily. So we have both of those 10, 10, 10 already. Yeah, so I guess I get rid of that recipe that we just added. Sag mill and cobble. Because otherwise we need a downcraft, and if we downcraft, we need to get rid of other stuff. So let's go over to here. Good, we do have a thing on our roof. So do I have 2 spots. If I put it in here, this does have the imaginary time block, so we might have a problem here. With this guy, this has an open slot. This is making dirt. Thinking we move dirt down to here and then we put the gravel recipe here. Then we just need to throw out stone. You were talking about pseudo recipe for all the bits and bobs needed for passive. Interesting. You took it the other way as crop farms. Oh, you wanted me to set up a new passive? Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't get that. All right, we're gonna do this guy, all external, and then change this one to be gravel, all external. Let's grab some torches, turn this off. Okay. And then we want stone. Let's grab crop sticks. I guess I can just do that. That's fine. that goes in there, it goes there, and then stone goes over here. Whoops. Okay, so now you should produce stone. Here it is. Remember, okay, now we need a trash can on this guy. And how did I have this set up? I put it, some reason it's facing that way. That doesn't really make sense. All right, so that goes there, and then this ends up being insert on brown with a low priority. Yep, okay. And so this should eventually get stone in there. So this might cut off most of our supply of dirt, or completely cut off our supply of dirt. Obviously we have a ton of dirt right now. That may end up being a problem. Oh, okay. It still sometimes makes dirt. All right, that's fine then. All right, so that was gravel. Okay, and what were we trying to craft? It was the ultimate. Okay, sure. Seems good. You know, let's go turn off the rain. Should really automate turning off the rain as well. Okay, so we were making the energy pylon. Oh, we can make this guy now? We can. My goodness, that needs 8 of those. Okay, we cannot do that yet because we don't have this machine working. Oh man, that means I also need a liquefier as well. Okay, what was that? That was like a draconic frame? One of these guys? Yeah. Okay. So fusion crafting core, and you're missing gravel. Did I already get rid of that recipe? I did. Let's add that recipe back. That was quick. $81. And then we need a recipe for this guy. Okay, so that was sag mill. So it'll be a manual recipe, but it's a recipe that exists because we'll have to just manually craft it and then uncraft it. Wait a minute, what? Did I not do that right? Oh, because it crafts double. Yeah. All right, have a good night, fish. Sleep well. Always good to see you. That does kind of mean we need to speed up our sag mill output. I'm assuming that's over here, right? Sag mill? Yeah, it's these guys. What the heck did I just... How did I take a... Oh, okay. Gotcha. Can't you craft like 10k gravel quick? Relative, yeah. Let's get... How much does 6 do? 28, sure. that guy's good. So then we were trying to make what with the gravel? The liquefier, which was the draconic core. So that was this guy. Yep. All right. So now those guys are going to fight over each other to try and get recipe or resources. I mean, we're definitely using quite a bit of mana. We've made a dent. We're halfway on the pools there. Everything is so quick. Stop giving me eggs. Where is this other chicken? Where is the other chicken? Are you up here somewhere? You just gave me another egg. Oh, there you are. You get out of here. Actually, I shouldn't do that. I should pick them up, right? Because we might need more passives at some point. Are we full? Nope, I just missed. Okay, so now that one's full. How does this work again? Control? Yeah, there it is. Okay, so we got villagers. We got non-passives. And we got a ton of villagers. Just love how you're short on gravel, one of the earliest game goods. To make such a late game recipe, yeah. Yeah, I think they've come up with some pretty creative recipes. Okay, let's get rid of the mobs from up here. I mean, I suppose we didn't have to kill cows or sheep because they don't drop stuff. Any other chickens? Not yet. Okay. Alright, so hopefully we won't have to deal with those for a while. Okay, so this recipe here goes in the laser, I'm pretty sure. Stabilized, yeah, in the laser. Pretty sure we don't know how to make this guy. What's that called? Reactor stabilizer. You freed the passive cap to allow them to spawn more, yeah. And this is ruthenium and niobium. Do we know how to do that? Or was that in the bottom half of this? Excuse me. I don't think so. Okay, so ruthenium. And what was the other one? Niobium. I suppose I didn't use the right recipe last. Oh wait. This one we can do 4 at a time. This one, because it comes from the radium, which then comes from those, yeah, we'll do one of those. Okay, caster. What was the actual recipe for this guy? That was from lead. Yeah, that one's very free. Okay. This was the stabilizer ring. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That is a normal craft. Okay, so now if we wanted to make the draconic machine frame, Is that not what it was? Stabilized dimension now. It turns out that even though the previously made alloy of sorts had some unforeseen properties, it's also pretty useful in some ways, though this machine frame seems to require a lot of power. And we read that part. It allows you to create seemingly randomized dimensions. The oceans can be made out of molten gold. The terrain can be filled with diamond block tentacles. You'll never know. Okay, so we got a fusion core and an ultimate going. Fusion core so we can make a liquefier. And then the other one is just an ultimate. But let's put these things up there just so I can remember that I'm doing things. So that when they disappear from the crafting list, I can remember what I'm working on. Okay, so energy core, energy pylon, energy core. I imagine I can't really craft any of these things. So we're probably waiting on other things. Yeah, so I guess I can't work on that. What does this guy require? The highly radioactive and a compressed in the middle. And then the gems. And so the gems were really close to being able to just have a seed for it, but we need to make the infused ender pearls, which requires us to go into the dimensional, or the dimension. Yeah, so that's over here. So we'll likely tell NASA about this before they send people to Mars. So assuming this is the inscriber. This one's probably the infusion one, but why would you want that? This is probably going to open up after we get to this guy, I guess. Oh no, that's right there. So what is that one? I can't tell what these things are. The image in the front doesn't make things clear enough for me. Oh, we can actually make absorbers in this one. Ooh. I wonder which ones are not allowed. Which one's the dialing machine? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so then to make the tellurium, this guy, this guy, this guy, and the Ruther one we just made, right? Yeah. And that came from the highly, oh my god, everything comes from that. And that was, what do we get? 8 at a time? So yeah, we can do 16 then. I'm gonna assume this is to get to the ingot. It is not. So this is to be able to make this guy. Book of the Alchemist. A jerk crystal block. What an appropriate name. Penultimate machine frame. Oh goodness. There's another machine frame. And yeah, we need to make jerk crystals for those. surprisingly, it looks like we're getting real close to this. Ew. Okay, so that was the tellurium. And this goes into where now? Also, does that say 1 makes 12, 16? Why did it? Oh, because I did it. I see. I was supposed to click this button, not do that. Okay. So and that was in the fission multi-block. Yep. So fission will make tellurium. No crafting CPUs. Oh man, can you guys finish what you're doing? Looks like the 4 of these might have been too much. Gypsum, was that the one that had to go in the other one with same items? Yeah. Maybe make a few baby crafting stations. You mean these things? The crafting CPUs? They'll still end up getting used because of our auto crafting. Although I suppose if we made, what, 8 of them, that would max out the auto crafting we have. No, I probably need like 10 or something. Because we have the couple other auto crafters in other areas. I also don't know how to prioritize them to take, you know, one of the smaller crafting CPUs, but and it'll eventually give us control. Okay, this was 52, which is over here under SE. 52. Okay. That gives us some ytterbium. And that's it. All right. And what did this guy require? Plutonium, uranium, ytterbium, radium. And that is 2, 4, 6, 12, all chaotic tier. Did I even make a chaotic tier? Ooh, the fission controller though, that's nice. We made an extra one of them. I don't think I ever upgraded to chaotic. No, we did not. Chaotic. Chaotic. This guy. Evil infused, awakened chaotic cores and crystalline. You know, that's not bad at all. Do we have the extra draconic? We don't. You have 10 draconic and need 12 chaotic. Sounds gun. Yep. Yeah, I thought I remembered we had the extra one, but I guess that was to make 10, not 12. But we should be able to just kind of click that and it'll craft up to the draconic. Obviously once we complete some of these other crafts. What are we waiting on? You're waiting on Hellfire, you're waiting on Ruby, waiting on Gypsum, waiting on Tallow. What about you? A little bit of Blood Magic, some Botania, and more Blood Magic. And this one also needs some Tallow and Gypsum. wonder how difficult it would be to have this cycle through this thing. Just have a timer and just take each item out one at a time. Put it in there. We'd have to make sure that we'd be using the next item. How could we do that? How could you store? Is there some sort of a storage? How expensive was the setup in the first place? It's not too bad. Yeah, we've already talked about making another one. I don't really want to. At least not at the moment. I don't think there's any sort of storage with integrated dynamics. It's energy battery, proxy, materializer. Yeah, there's the variable store. So essentially what we'd have to do, we'd have to take items out of one chest, put them into another, and then based on what's in that chest, we take that item out of the slot. It sounds like that could be interesting. So the timer would run but then how do I know to take an item out? So you'd have to have So what I was thinking is we'd have a chest with just a bunch like cobble as our source, and then we'd have a counter chest where the chest would contain a number of items which would indicate what index in the chest we are using. And so then you pull out from the index, you take that slot of the chest and you push it into here. And then you would, but then how do you pull the item out? Chain of tiny chests to cycle the items, you know, that would be much simpler. So how would you pull the item out in my situation? I guess we could just do it when we're, anytime the redstone signal hits, it would extract an item from there as well as push an item into it based on how many items are in the chest. It seems like that could actually work. Is there another way to do it? When you have a you have the hopper chest, this guy, this only works with filters, right? Yeah, you can only put something in here that has been filtered. Okay, so that wouldn't work. Yeah, I think your suggestion is probably easier though, because then we just have a lineup of like 9 chests, and each one pushes to the next, and it would be, you know, kind of no logic at all, and then you just need the timer on the extract. So like every minute or something you pull from this one and you put it into the dump chest, and then yeah, everything in the chest just cycle one spot. Yeah, all right, sure. Chest. And so let's see. That could be a major wrench. Can you pipe out of an input bus? Oh, good question. Good question. Oh, nice. We finished the energy one. All right, we can deal with that in a moment. This guy's done. Oh wait, and the other one finished too? It did. Because I thought you already tried unsuccessfully in the liquid crafter. Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't try with integrated dynamics. But yeah, that's a good call. Okay, so this guy should be all set up now, but wait a minute. Why does this need the ultimate? Did it require too much power, and are we providing enough power? This was to craft the highly. This was only 200,000. Oh, right, but the other thing was maxed out at 100,000 or something. Okay, gotcha. Let's go over to home. And this guy, that one. Okay, so now we have the fusion, and then that was so that we could make the liquefier. Okay, we got our ultimate, we got our TE. So yeah, let's go see if we can extract from that guy. Item conduit. Okay, so extract and insert. Gotcha. All right, and then so if we do let's see, item interface and a importer. Ding, ding, ding. This guy is you, and interface and an importer. Assuming oh no, need to give it a redstone. All right, so that didn't work. So what about if we use an inventory reader? Oops, what did I just do? That guy. Inventory full, inventory empty. Inventory not empty is inventory. Slots filled. So this one definitely sees it. I don't remember, but I'd have to use the exporter. All right, let's go over to Astral. Wonder how many more of these crystals we'll actually need, because we do need to reset this up again. Ads. Oh, dang it. All right, chat. We need to take a quick break. Oh, it needs to be over 75. We need to take a quick break. So get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Make sure you click that follow button if you're new. And I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please, I didn't turn that on last time. Whoops. Please stay tuned. Why don't you just tell me the movie you'd like to see? You don't trust forecasts farther out than 5 days? Yeah, it's the one profession where you can be constantly wrong. It was a CGP Grey quote. Captain Grandpappy Gray. I don't know. I don't know. I'm guessing that's not it. Who still uses PIN codes? I do. Do you not take cash out ever? Just ignore that I have some cash right here. when gambling, if you don't get one, you're gonna feel horrible. You are the worst. Don't clip that chat. Hey, thank you for that. But you're the speedrun dude. I'm the speedrun dude. Here we are. No entrance. What the heck is this? All right. Before the lava gets down here, it's already kind of down here, but let's open up another. Number 3, good luck. Okay. This will be interesting. That means we'll get some explosions and stuff. Oh no. different type of explosions. Oh no. I thought that was a block. It spawned a bunch of zombies. Blocks. Okay. All right, we're alive. Bit of that yesterday as well, or rather today as well. Because I wanted to see, you know, kind of what Bams was working on. Did that just use up the filled cell? I think it just used up the filled cell. Okay, perfect. Good job, game. Ha 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 ha. Your Leroy is basically just a permanent bed ornament. Oh, nice. And you said you got rid of all your kittens except for, was it except for 2? Don't you mean hilarious, Nefers? Thank you for using your point. Come on, Lel, I don't want to just zoom in on your butt. Wait a minute. What the heck? I didn't think this happened until next update. I'm very confused. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks so much for sticking around. Do I have a good way of doing this? I guess we just do that. All right. That button. Oh, and we're dinging. Ding. Okay, actually, is this it? Yeah, it is. Nice. Okay, so we got our liquid crafter. Or, excuse me, liquefier. Liquefier. Excellent. So that was that guy. So let's go back to void. Let's set this guy up. All right, perfect. So now we should be able to craft some stuff, but I guess before we do that, let's go ahead and see if we can get... Oh wait, I needed 2 energy pylons, didn't I? Let's go ahead and cancel that. We want to do 2 energy pylons. They weren't giving us a pylon, right? Let's see. Over in the draconic area. Where the heck is that one? That one. This one. Yeah, they're not giving us any. Okay. Okay, and then we want the energy core. And 4 stabilizers. You know, none of those seem like awful crafts. Also need 54 draconium, 26 redstone in glass. Those are all free. Okay. And so how much does this hold right now? This holds 51 billion. So for us to meet it, we'd have to do a tier 5. Do I still have the draconic tablet? Probably not, right? I probably lost that. Yeah, we do not have it. Okay, draconic. This guy. Just energize dark ingots. Okay, that's not so bad. Okay, tablet. And combine. Okay, so tablet, and we want the energy storage set up. Okay, and this requires 36 energy core stabilizers, and then just draconium and redstone. All right, and then the next one also. So the only one that requires awakened is this guy. Note, if hard mode is enabled, this tier requires 672 awakened. So, but draconic blocks are free, right? Yeah, draconic blocks are free. So the cost is going to be the energy core stabilizers. What in the world was that? Was that their loading icon? Okay, so then the stabilizers. And what was this? It's just empowered diamantine and steaming restonia and a draconic machine frame. Some solar ingots. And those are all manual crafts as well. So that means 1-for-1 particle generators. Yeah, which is going to be tons of steaming restonia. We're not like stuck on steaming restonia, right? Oh, because it's empowered restonia. That's not like slow, right? It's not that one, it's this one. And this guy is empty. Which is this guy? Yep. Is this fully upgraded? It is. So we have all 4 of those. And this gets, yeah, the extra. Wow. So okay, we are gonna be empty on this. Is this number not going up? It is not going up. So does that mean, is this not working? Is that why? Because I put something above it? Dang it. That's awkward. Well, poop. How's the progress with the chaotic infusers? I haven't even started with them yet. Haven't even started with them. Well, I'm glad I saw that now, because that would have been a problem later. We don't even have speed upgrades on those guys. How crazy lucky, right? It's a great time for me to see it. Okay, so energy upgrades. Let's get a few of those, and then speed upgrades. Let's get a few of those. I meant that there wasn't one of the multi-blocks. Oh, okay. also that too. Energy upgrade. Alright, let's just get energy upgrades in all of these guys that don't already have it. Let's see, these are probably fine to speed up. No, they're not. Okay, so how much do you need? 1,000? And you're getting... What is this? 20,000? So you're getting 40,000 RF? And you should be getting 5K, right? Oh, right. This is the electrolytic separator, which doesn't correspond to energy upgrades. Doesn't care at all about energy upgrades. Okay, but everything's full now, so I don't really have a good way of checking that. Let's get that one fully sped up. I'm thinking maybe we should add another tank here. But I guess it's probably fine. Maybe what we really need to do is get a tank of the heavy over here. No fluid, why not? Oh, because you're filling this guy, gotcha. So this will store, what, 10,000? What do we have over here? This is just a reinforced drum. Let's put a reinforced drum for the heavy water. This is brown. Okay, make that one blue. Extract on brown. Insert on blue. Okay, and then we'll get some speed upgrades. Okay, so that should give us a little buffer of heavy water as well. Okay, so that was energy. These guys, core stabilizers, we have 3 of them so far. And then what about the core? Did that finished? All right. What are you waiting on? Empowered, of course. And there was no additional way to make that, right? No, just empowerers. Just trying to think if there's a good way for me to change the way we're doing Empower, or if I could like double it or triple it easily. I don't think so. I think no matter what, it would require additional filters and all, essentially the same thing that we're currently doing. Yeah, I don't see a way around that. We could use lasers, I suppose. Yeah, I was thinking, it's so funny, K-Bag. You and me are in like the same mind space a lot of times. Because, yeah, exactly that. We could have lasers, which would prevent me from needing to do filters. We would just need a way to extract from the middle one. So we'd have to extract from like the top or something, or insert from the top, one or the other. Whereas right now we're inserting and extracting from the bottom. But either way, it still feels like it'd be a lot of extra setup. All right, so we got those. Oh, the pylons. Did I end up making those as well? I did. I want some glass. And that was it for here, okay? And you're going to give me empowered diamantine crystal blocks. Okay, so stabilizers, we needed 36, right? I was hoping the empowered diamantine was going to be enough to offset. Nope, we need another 4,300. Oh, goody. Okay. So what do we do? Like 10 at a time, I guess? Or... So we can just hold on to all this stuff. Okay, so we're working on those. So the draconic... What is this called? Dimensional. Stabilized dimensional. Okay, this should be craftable now. Oh, look at that. It actually needed the inferium. We're also down to 4.8. What is our Is it perfectium? Up to 2700 there. Nice. I imagine we need like tens of thousands of these or something. And that's how we make the ludicrous item input with thorium and the perfectium. All right. So that was over here. We were trying to make this guy. And then each one of these, I'm sure, is used for one of the, one of the machines. Oh, destination analyzer. That's probably the one that it needed for, tell NASA about. It's probably this guy. So you need the frequency mod. Oh, okay. That's not the one that you find. Computer controlled seed analyzer. Oh, neat. Let's see what else. We got the dimension inscriber. All these require thorium. The material absorber was copper. Okay. It's bismuth. And then we have the dimension builder, which is a few builders, a few empty dimension tabs, that oxygen rich stuff, ton of plates. My goodness. And what was this again? Yeah, and so we do have to do that too. Okay. Man, all right. You'll have to make a master infusion crystal, convert some insanium to perfectium. Then master infusion crystal can convert any type. I highly recommend. Yeah, you already mentioned that. Thank you, though. So we can actually craft this now because we can make the compressed perfectium. We didn't set that up as a recipe yet, right? No, we did not. All right, let's put that in there and tab. So this won't work because because we have to craft the two, these guys, the highly radioactive ones. Just a lot of hurry up and wait. I mean, I guess I could passive some of these things, but I feel like there's still so much that is crafted. Also, what about the wyvern cores? It was, one is a quarter of a pull, right? So maybe we do need to expand our witchery a little bit. Specifically, like, which one is it? Is it this one? Oh, look at that. Yeah, we had the manual thing over here. I forgot about that. Yeah, so this one here, making the gypsum. So we would need to set up this thing again to get another another distillery that supports this. I suppose we don't have to do that. I suppose we could, instead of crafting one at a time, I guess we could craft a stack at a time now. What does that end up looking like for gypsum? That's obviously a lot of tallow. Swirl of the depths. What is the swirl of the depth? This guy. So we would need to make over a stack of these, which we can now because of the coquina. The ebb of death. So we have those. So maybe this is another one we should passive. This one does require an altar. And so if we were to passive that, you know, we still can't really passive the tallow without just doing an auto crafter. But getting the swirl of depths running, that means we don't have to have these guys constantly making the swirls. And then we could do, each time we request gypsum, we make them at a stack at a time. And then that'll allow us to not have to use this machine. We could actually use these ones over here. Because then we don't care about the slots. All right, let's get another distillery going. And then this was to be able to make the swirl. I mean, it's still going to take forever to try and get to any of those recipes. Yep, sure. Range of 16 seems fine. Stop picking up those things. So yeah, this thing here was to be able to make this guy, and this blood infusion core is typically to make the purifier. Yeah, so this really isn't used for much other than that. Yeah, I don't think we end up using that for anything other than that guy. So we would essentially have to automate that guy, this guy, and then also this to get the crucible. Maybe that's another one where I should do more than one at once. This recipe, that is. So there's nothing too expensive here. I think I'm going to do that. Expected that to pop out for me. Okay, so that was the manual blood. All right, we'll do 4 at a time, I guess. That'll at least make it happen a little bit less, but obviously it will still happen. Do we craft anything else? No, is this, that, and that, or what? we were crafting. Steaming Restonia. Let's actually go look at that, make sure everything's still good over there. Okay, we're out of this again. Wait, what? Does that mean this doesn't actually work? Oh, is it because it's nighttime? Interesting. Okay. Didn't know that cared about nighttime. I mean, it should have. It should have clicked with me. Alright, let's go back to the void. And over here. Yeah, so then you got that tritium back, okay. Well, either way, it was done making all of it. No. Oh, because now it's waiting on Empowered Restonia. Gotcha. And that can only craft 9 at a time. So now we're waiting on this guy. Yeah, which means if we want to upgrade this guy, we'd have to do another laser show. Does that mean you should make a tank buffer for tritium to handle the nighttime downtime? Yeah, we can. Or I can't. Well, I suppose I can do a gas tank. Just not a drum. Output out the front. Yep. All right, then I'll go through the lithium, and then we'll be producing lithium and draining the brine. Are we pushing brine into here? We are. Oh, right. I need speed upgrades from the system. Speed. Okay, and this guy is getting brine from this one. So this one's only producing 66, and is that because of the height difference? Must be. And this guy is fully sped up. Alright, seems good. Pipe too slow again? No, I think this one's as fast as it can be. I think the problem is we need to make this guy bigger. The lithium pipe. Was that this one? Oh, like I don't have an extract on this guy? Gotcha. Alright, so what the heck were we doing? Did too many things. Alright, you're still waiting on everything. You're waiting on a whole bunch. And you are waiting on a whole bunch. Wait. Who's working? Okay, this one's got some stuff going. Crafting tallow. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, this thing's all good. Yeah, I was coming over here to make sure it wasn't empty. So glad that this looks to be resolved now. Alright, and then over here we got another chicken. Where are you, chicken? Get out of here. Can you tell your friends to come back? The sheep ones? I guess next time we have a chicken there, we can pick up the chicken. Yeah, we still have half a pool over here. Just drop 100 cows, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say I can drop one of my passive mobs and pick up the chicken instead. Or you can go let the buffaloes roam. Since those guys have been compacted in this place for such a long time. Let's condense. So there's only a couple in there. Look at that. I'm such a kind farmer. Oh yeah, and those were all individual separate buffaloes as well. Or you can drag to take those out. I'll just throw those in a chest. Boom, boom, boom. Now they're in an even more cramped space. All right, so yeah, we're essentially just waiting for empowering. Also waiting on Thaumcraft. Does that mean we ran out of mana over here? Or not mana, but V's? No, we haven't run out of V's. So it's waiting on other crafts, okay. Uranium, runes, and empowered Restonia. Yeah, it does seem like empowered Restonia would be a great one for us to have. Auto-crafted. Alright, so empowered Restonia. So what does this require? So bricks. We would have to craft, okay. Signalum gears. So we have signalum. Redstone alloy we have, and inferno bulbs we have. The actual Restonia crystals we'd have to set up an atomic reconstructor for those. So that's not that bad to get this to just constantly run. So the only thing we'd need is bricks. Yeah, which would just be clay. Doesn't look like there's an easier way to get it. You have four stairs makes 3 bricks. Oh, because you get 8. Okay. It's this guy. Alright, I got 5 of those. If you passive the system, you no longer have to worry about filtering hundreds of cables and only bother with the 5 up front. Yeah, well, the main issue is still, you know, because we probably don't just want one, right? We'll want several. So it still feels like I'd have to do a passive setup for it. I mean, a filtered setup for it. But either way, it still feels like something that we should probably do. You'd have a Restonia chest to always go into the centers. A gear chest for one wing. Oh, I see. I gotcha. Yeah, so you only filter to the chest, and then from the chest you go to the individual or all the empowers. Swirl of the Depth, which was the distillery, which it still hasn't created. This just can't craft anything right now. Yeah, because it's waiting on all the other stuff. Just probably waiting on just the runes or the quartz, or maybe even just... Oh, it's waiting on empowering. That's the problem. Yeah, so everything's waiting on empowering now. And this guy's working on empowering diamonds. Gotcha. Oh man, what a pain. What a pain. If only I had passive these things, you know? Okay, so that means we'll need to set up an empower. How difficult were the empowerer setups? Didn't I have a craft for that? Time to craft 4,000 empowers. Empowerer. Thought I had a craft for that already. Manual. I did. Okay. I did. That is what shows as the empower. Okay. So yeah, I'm thinking, I don't know if I want to do 9, but I guess I should just do 9 for a Restonia setup. What's the cost of 9? It's only 30,000. And this should be everything pre-empowering, so it shouldn't conflict with any of the ones that we're already doing. This does require in charging the batteries, doesn't it? I think it does, but that should be all right. Okay, so let's get empowered Restoni up over there. So to make clay, dirt, and water, or we could just do clay to make clay, right? So clay in a Sagma. We're not using clay to make clay. We're using clay to make silicon, right? I mean, obviously we're collecting clay, but are we voiding clay over here? So we have the silicon there. Oh no, we send the clay back to the system where it does get voided. Right, because we have it on the wall over here. Just not currently voiding, but we also don't have it constantly running either. It only runs if the silicon is backed up. Hmm. Hmm. That was pretty quick. Not that one. You gotta be filled in. 8 and 9. All right. Is the sag mill net positive on clay? If you use a grinding ball, I believe so, yeah. Let's go ahead and cancel that. Oh, right. I also forgot we were working on that guy too. Yep, and it just needs a couple empowered items, but everything's backed up. How many more? Do you have 300 to go? So that would require I guess we could use a compacting draw, and we could input, we wouldn't have to input clay, we could just input the grinding balls. So that would allow us to smelt clay for bricks. Yeah, we would need a crafter anyways. Well, I guess I could use a compacting draw for brick too. So that could be 2 compacting draws for both of those things, and we can convert them to only hold like a stack. So you can you passive all the empowered stuff, or some harder than others? Don't know. But the only one I care about right now is the Restonia. The diamantine, the only reason we're making a ton right now is because of these guys, the core stabilizers. So I don't even think I'm going to passive that one yet. You know, again, maybe I'll want to in the future. I don't know. The signalum gear. Yeah, so we'll need a compactor. We'll need a furnace. And a sag mill. Might I have an extra sag mill? Okay, what kind of furnace? I guess a smelter. Then we need 2 compacting draws. Sag mail with the grinding ball. That'll be an interface. And then so this is just going to make it so that we store a bunch of these items, and then we can just pull them in from an interface into the Empower setup. Where am I going to put the Empower setup? Should I just put it above the existing one? I could also put it below the existing one. I think I might do that. I might put it below the existing one. So we'd have a passive area to make all of these pieces, which would need a level emitter for the gears and then a level emitter for bricks. And these are already fine. Oh, and then the Restonia crystals. Yeah, so we'll need to set up one of those as well. Atomic Reconstructor. Okay, this is definitely going to require a couple different parts to it. This is going to be a little ugly as well. Okay, so we want an interface. And so we're going to need redstone blocks. Redstone blocks. Wait, but here? Probably not. I think I'm going to have to do that somewhere else. I don't know if we'll have the room to do it here. I guess let's put it here anyways, and I'll figure out what we're doing. Okay, so it was redstone blocks, and then we wanted clay and signalum. Okay, so we can at least start with this guy, and oh, I never made the compactor. Whoops. That probably means I don't have the, was it gear press or something? Is that called gear working die? Oh, I do. Compactor. Kit. And augments. Ding. Ding. Alright, this guy, that guy. Okay, and then this one. Just so many things. Alright, those two? No? Oh, right, because they also need Terra. Gotcha. Okay, and then this one. Alright, slurry, yep. That one, and then this one. Buffer. Okay. And filling and filling. Man, this uses up so much V's. Hey Jaguar, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Okay, distillery's done. Good, how am I? I'm doing well. We just unlocked a new chapter. A new chapter in the quest book here. Oops, that's the wrong direction. So we're now at chapter 27. And we've made it. We made a little dent. Little dent. We're working our way towards this here. Oh my goodness, can you stop giving me things? Stop it. Stop giving me your garbage. I don't want it. Why do I have glass vials on me? We probably needed to craft something that I didn't craft. I wouldn't have thought glass vials was something that we would have... picked up, but apparently... I don't know. I guess we're gonna ignore that. Congrats. Thank you. And so now we're trying to force ourselves to automate empowered Restonia. So I probably should have done this a long time ago. But we're working on it now. We'll need that. We'll need stellar. Okay, and then we'll also need the grinding balls. Grinding. Vibrant. Let's hold like 8 in here, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna do clay, a block of clay in here with grinding balls. Procrastinating is much more fun. I don't know about fun, but it's definitely much easier. Insert on brown. I'm just gonna extract on something like blue, I guess. We are gonna get silicon from this. Do I just want to avoid silicon? Because wait, are we currently getting silicon? Yeah, we have blocks of it, so I don't need to avoid it. I guess we can just send it back home. So I guess that means we output on red then. And instead of having... Thoughts. I guess while I'm thinking about those things, let's get a conduit over here. So those guys and this guy. Ads, yeah. Man, my inventory is such a mess. All right, chat, we need to run another set of ads, so we'll play some Minesweeper. So if you are not a sub or you don't have Twitch Turbo, We will see you in just a moment. Let me mute it so that we don't have to listen to the dinging, since it'll probably happen again. All right, this button, that button, that button. All right, chat. So I will see you all in just a few, and otherwise enjoy watching some Minesweeper. This is just for those that haven't seen this before. This is just so that we're not actually playing the game while people are not able to see. And just something we do here, so you don't have to feel like you're missing anything if you're not a sub, you know. All right, that one, and that one. What? Oh, because it was touching back here. Man, I stink today. Been doing really, really poorly on this. having a hard time remembering to look behind again. I feel like that happens pretty often, but oh well. Let's see, there and there. Perfect. Well, there's still a corner over there. That one and this one, not guaranteed. Or is it? I don't know. Yeah. I don't know, maybe. I don't trust myself enough. Let's see, the one there. Those ones, these ones. So let's see those guys. Okay, that seems all right. And what I need to do, I need to get a good Minesweeper game for the plane ride. Ooh, a 6 there, huh? Those ones. All right, so what is this? That is all of those, yeah. Wow, okay. The 2 here is there. The 3 is good. 3 is good. And a 4, which means one of those. What do we got? 27 seconds left. Yep. Let's see, that's gonna be there. Then we have, my goodness. Hey Kitty, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Oh, and we're back, chat. All right, I also did not do well. We lost one of the worlds, but we stayed with a different one. All right, we're not dinging anything. What did this guy? Okay, yeah, I should have put that away sooner so that it could have, oh, right, we had the break, yeah. Do you think we'll need to do another one of those? Probably not, right? No, it looks like no. I wonder, oh, it looks like they are working. Excellent. Okay, let's go back to Void and let's get this thing going again. Okay, so we're trying to work on this passive here. We did get this guy connected, so it now has access to stuff. So let's do a quick test, I guess. So we have the vibrant alloy and we do a block of clay. You need power, dummy. Hey, Max. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. My name is Fail to Survive. I'm sure you're all surprised by that. Hope everybody had an awesome time over there. Hey there, Dweezil, Jules. Now you fail in stereo. And hey there, Max. How was your cast, Max? What did you get up to? And welcome, raiders. More Stardew Valley. Hope it went well. Okay, so that actually indicates that we did not get what we put into it, right? It was good finishing up some projects, getting big pumpkins. Nice. Because so let me explain what we're doing. We're working on trying to get a passive setup for crafting this empowered Restonia, which is this guy right here. And so we're trying to get all the ingredients to this. So we have this, we pretty much have this. So we really need to craft both of these things. Back in a bit, gonna do things. All right, no worries at all, Max. Thank you very much for bringing your community over here. I appreciate it. And for those that don't know me, my name is Fail to Survive. We play modded Minecraft, and we are family friendly. So please do watch your language here. We just unlocked a new chapter in the quest book. We got to chapter 27 today. And so we're working our way into try to get into RF Tools Dimensions. We're real close to the creative items. Real close for us to wait longer and longer and longer, right? And what we're trying to work on now is we have this craft going for this stabilized dimensional machine frame, which is using a lot of the stuff we had pre-crafted. And then we have this other one here, which is also waiting on that same craft. So these are actually using this liquid crafter over here, which is burning down uranium to give us the molten uranium. You can see it in the top up there. And then we also have liquid bromine. And so both of those things get combined together with plutonium and rhodium. And that ends up making us those, I already forgot what they were called though. That ends up making these things, the highly radioactive dimension splitting compounds. This is a very grindy pack for those that don't know. It is a lot of fun. But if you're not expecting it to be grindy, it can be a little rough, I'm sure. But I've been having a fun time with it. Okay, so what I wanted to do is get a compacting draw here. And I want to put clay in there. Okay, and then I also want to do I actually care? I guess I don't care, but we probably want to void it just in case. I was going to limit it to a single stack, but I guess if we can reuse it, then it shouldn't be too bad. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. We do want to make sure we lock it. And I guess we can quantify it. So we're going to want this to be an insert on red with a high priority. So it should insert the clay over here first. We'll want to get some speed upgrades on that guy so we can output everything quickly. And then we want to dump silicon into here. And then we want this to extract our brown. So that should keep that guy filled up. All right, so did we get a full stack back? We did not. Okay, so let's try the oh no. let's try this again. Get rid of the signalum. Okay, let's turn this off for a second. Okay, so we do lose clay. All right, I thought we gained more than we put in. Okay, so this means that we need to use our mystical essence to create clay. Okay. All right, that's fine. We're learning things, chat. We're learning things. Inventory is such a mess. Both of those things finished. They did. So that was dimensional tab and a dimensional. We got a new trophy, chat. A new trophy. What was the other thing called? Stabilized dimensional. Yeah. So I just missed it. It's up here somewhere. Stabe. Okay, I just didn't see it, I guess. I don't know. And this gives us the RF Tools manual. All right. Good. Let's put the manual in our collection of books. Here we go. Excellent. Okay, so we need to undo this guy. And yeah, I guess that means we're just getting rid of this completely then. Let's go ahead and reset it. Let's put that away. Okay, and then this will come here. So how do I want to set this up now? So we're going to want to smelt clay. And then we need to output the bricks into a compacting draw. Did I not? Oh, I see. Oops. So this guy can go here. And we're not going to want to void it anymore. We are going to want to do a single stack. So is that a downgrade? And then we're going to want to pull clay from here. You can't just smelt clay into blocks, right? No. That's terracotta. Okay. So we'll take clay, we'll put it in here. And then this guy, so you're going to input from the side and then output out the top. All right, and then we can lock it. And then this, I guess we're just going to toss the bricks back into the system and then limit that guy. So you'll have a level limiter and you're going to say if you have less than 4,000 bricks, then we can extract. So you, and yeah, that's it. Oh, whoops. I need to extract only the bricks. So something like that. Okay, and now we want a filter on this guy as well to only insert clay. Okay, and then we can turn this guy back on. And so that should fill this guy up slowly but surely. And that'll slowly push bricks out. All right. So there's our brick. How many channels? This was on a dense, yeah, so we're fine. All right. Okay, so that was these. Then we need to do the signalum. So let's see, this is going to be upgraded, augmented. We do need to deal with getting clay, so I guess I'll put that up there for now. Let's put that away, that away, that away. So we want signalum in this guy. This is going to be insert on... Oh, I already had that up there. Signalum. Yeah, insert that on brown. We don't need a priority anymore. And then this will be insert extract from the side. All right, we can do insert for power. And then we'll need another level emitter for signalum gears. If we have less than 4,000, then we extract it. Okay, so that'll get both of those things. So now we just need to do the atomic reconstructor to give us the Restonia blocks. Okay, how do we want to do this part? Let's also get a couple speed upgrades on this guy. So we need to drop redstone. And then get the Restonia crystals. So we'll drop redstone blocks. All right, we'll need another level emitter. Which means we'll need another cable. Or do we? Can I maybe use this sign? So we want to do Restonia crystals if you have less than 4,000. And then we can use a redstone conduit. It's going to be, I don't know, what color is that? Purple? I guess that's going to be purple. Can I have a very compact area here? What if I have this guy right here? Let's see, and give it some power. Okay, and then we'll just need... we need a way to pick up the items. I guess a vacuum hopper would be fine for that. Could this signal control the input on the chute? Yeah, so this is going to turn off the... Oh, wait. Well, so the idea is the redstone will both turn off this guy as well as turn off the drop. That's the idea. We're just kind of working through it, though. And then we're going to want you to pick up the blocks. And you don't need a big range. Okay, so this is going to extract on brown seems fine, and insert on brown also seems fine. Having this over here is not going to help us, though. We're going to have to put cables around the edge. What about the other direction? Yeah, that could work. Nope, that will not work either, because we have this guy here. Yeah, alright. We'll just have to put a cable through the front. That's fine. Alright, and then we need a thing to drop. So, crate. And let's see. We want a block and the crate. And so then this is gonna just be fed redstone blocks constantly. We need another filter. And this one's gonna be redstone. I need to put a demag over here. Let's leave extract for the moment. And then we need redstone. Hey Alexa, how are you doing today? Want to stop in and say hey? I appreciate that. Hope you're well. I'm gonna output purple, and then this is going to... Oh, we don't have an insert on purple though. Dang it. I can't control this guy based on that then. Have a good night. Yeah, thank you. You as well. Sleep well. Suppose I could push into like a hopper or something, but that's just gonna slow stuff down. But do I really want to? I guess yeah. We'll change this for a precision dropper then. Dropper. And then we can output one item at a time, but then also we can turn this guy off and not drop things with redstone. That also means we'll need a limited item filter instead of a regular filter. And redstone, put like, I don't know, 16 or something in there. Okay, and this is redstone mode on deactivation. So that's opposite of what we want, right? Redstone mode deactivates. No, that is correct. Okay. So yeah, and then we want to do the same thing. And we want to output on Purple. Oh no, so it is backwards then. Okay, it is backwards. So that's going to be a little weird. We're going to have this one backwards. I I understand, yeah, but it's still makes things strange, you know, because everything else is the opposite way. Okay, and then we need a demag. So you know, it very likely will confuse me at some point, but okay, and then we want to put, well, I guess we'll demag that specifically once we get there. All right, so then we can do insert on brown. So this should get redstone and it should start picking those up exactly. Whitelist items. Oh, and yep, and redstone. Okay. So I want to lock this guy. We can quantify it. That does mean it's going to have items here when it eventually turns off. Excuse me. I guess that's fine. It's just redstone. Redstone's not going to be that bad. Extract on red. I guess we need a filter. Speed upgrades. It's going to be Restonia. Yeah, and this can just always extract. Change the laser to be on redstone signal and have the items drop on a pressure plate. Then I require a lot more space. Because it's deactivation, not activation. The other one is a pulse. And so these would never pulse. They would pulse once, but then never pulse again, essentially. Unless we slow down the, you know, the dropper and just weird things. But this is fine. This is fine. We don't, it's going to confuse me, but realistically, I'm never going to look at it again, right? Thought you previously used a continue. Yeah, I've done that in here. And so the way it works is I have to actually have it a block away, and you have to do a NOT gate underneath so that this always gets a redstone signal if there's nothing on the plate, you know? Oh, okay, so it stopped. Yeah, and so we will have some items here when it's done, I guess. Never really what that entailed. Only remember the final structure. Yeah, I typically try to hide the redstone when it looks like that, just because it's kind of gross. Is this fully upgraded? It is. Could make a bigger smelter, but it's probably gonna be fine. Maybe not though. I guess how slow or fast is this? Yeah, I think we need a bigger smelter. Maybe on a second one that grabs redstone. It's just redstone. If redstone wasn't free, then maybe. Okay, so that should work. So now we'll need to just set up a redstone empower. Let's go put our trophy down in our trophy wall. Here we go. new trophy to our trophy wall. Right, chat? This is clearly a trophy wall, right? Definitely not just randomly thrown here. All strategically placed. We know it's not a trophy roof in the floor of perpetually despawning items. These, I don't think these are actually floating items. I mean, obviously they look like they are, but all right. I guess we'll have to set this up tomorrow. I don't think I have the brain power to set it up right now. I feel like I've been struggling through. So I guess that's it. I kind of wanted to set it up now so that we have it running overnight, but oh well. Oh well. All right. Your armor setup looks pretty intimidating. It's draconic gear, yeah. Okay. All right, chat. That's going to be it for tonight. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. If you're new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. And also, yeah, too late. And also, go check out the YouTube. We do post the VODs over to YouTube. So if you're interested, go subscribe over there and go check out some of the playlists. I do have a new Complete the Monument map that we're probably going to at least attempt. I don't know if we'll finish, but we may be playing that while we're waiting on some of the crafts as well. And so we might be doing that sooner than later. I'm not sure if we're going back to ME Classic because of the whole Nether debacle, but I'll have to decide that on my own. Whoops. Okay. Thank you, Twitch, for opening up Max's stream. What Nether debacle? The spider death loop? Yeah. Yeah. The spider deaths and losing all my stuff over there. And you guys know me. I'd much rather play in hardcore so that I don't have to get my body. And so yeah, that's just not fun to me if there's a mod that literally one taps me and there's literally nothing I can do about it. And yeah, that wasn't something I remembered. And because I feel like I wouldn't have replayed it if I remembered that. But anyways, yeah, so we'll be back tomorrow at noon. So in just about 12 and a half hours, we'll be back here with more Divine Journey 2. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. I don't think we're going to go on a raid. There are a handful of people out there. Okay, I guess I lied. We'll go see Questron. It looks like he just started, so he'll be on for a little while. He's playing some All the Mods 9 to the Sky. And yeah, let's go over there. Let's go show him some love. Here's a raid message. Looks just like that. Go ahead and copy the first raid message if you're a sub. Copy the second raid message if you're not. Paste it just once. Please do not spam. And yeah, I really appreciate everybody. We'll be back. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow, in just about 12 hours. And, yeah, with more Divine Journey 2. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. And, I will see you all later. Have a good night. Have a good day. See you later. Bye.